Okay. Do believe I actually set up everything correctly this time before we started. Hello. Also, I noticed something here, which I don't think was intentional. When you guys look at what I'm seeing, right? I'm looking straight. Yeah, it seems to be straight. But it seems to be a little off-centered. I can't tell. Is it? It might be. I might have to stretch it a little bit just so you guys get a little bit more. Like, um, if you find you don't have enough stuff on this side, just let me know. And I'll go ahead and quickly go into the overlay here. Because I look over on this side a lot. But when I look on this side, it like just gives you nothing. Why is it doing that? Open VR. What is it doing? Uh, is it the way I pulled it? So I hate having this small. I hate to say this, but small. Because there we go. This is why. Because it makes it very hard to see what I did wrong. I think this is what it is. I pulled it a little more on this side than I did on this side. So when I look on one way, it just like gives you guys a lot more info on the other side than it does on one side. Which is like the stupidest of things if you think about it, right? It's like, you wouldn't think that yanking something would do that. I can fix that. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm not going to run my computer to do so. Which means you guys get to see the behind for a second. So I realized something looking at the camera. If I bend over facing away, it's basically an anime scene, which is kind of funny. That makes it, yeah, that makes it way more, kinda makes it even. Makes it a bit more even than before. I think I need to stretch it. It's going based off of the eye, so I actually might have to drag this side over more. So, but I think we're good. I really do think we're just good. No, I'm not gonna go ahead and be picky about it. Like I said, if you guys have any issues with it, let me know. And I'll go ahead and tweak it more. They're doing their thing. So I was looking at this. Obviously, not too many people online. I glitchy said he was going to be getting on at some point. Desktop first, because of food, and then other things after. Hmm. Also, actually, I'll mention that in a second. Yes. I want to check something here. So, boring world, the basic pride world for the month. I guarantee there's a lot of people there specifically for the month, Pride Month. Um, Fishing World already dwindling in players. This had almost like 2K active public worlds before. And it's already dwindling in popularity. Look at that, switch. Random Cuddle World. That's a new Cuddle World avatar testing thing, like this 10th one. Hey, same exact game world that always is here. One of the three that's always here. Same thing that's always in the spotlight. I think this is a newer one that's here, but there's always like 5 of them get shifted out in and out here. That's an hilarious. The only thing that seems to be new in this is that the news section, the updated recently, the community lab, and the random. Like, you can guarantee these 4 are going to be random. And then sometimes this gets a random thing. But this is the only thing that's new for this. It's just this thing. I wouldn't recommend trusting that too much. Like, yeah, they burp. But look at the name. Look at that. Okay. And then we have this, the PKJ Fest. What's that mean? 2016 Hub, Fiesta. Someone that I know is apparently in one of these. I have someone in one of these. So go check out this one really quickly. Obviously, I'm going to leave if it's nothing anything useful. But we might as well take a peek at it just to see what it is. Blah, blah, blah. Is this just the common entrance that these things use all the time now? Oh, they extended it. Okay. So they have their like supportive thingy right at the front gate. That's not a good start. Also, I have the sound all the way off, so I'm ignoring everything that might be yelling at me. So it's one of these ones. Let's say this right now. I don't go into these worlds too often because 90% of the time they're just things to sell you things that you can get for free other in other places. Also, not in bad sites. Don't go to bad sites. There is legitimate sites that 90% of the time you can get these assets for free. You might have to do some extra work. Most of the time, people are selling you things that they just put a little work into. And obviously, that's fine. But if you know what you're doing, I'd recommend that you just look for the stuff. Also, don't. So, small side, right? That might make some people mad. Don't trust most people on the internet that are like, I know exactly what I'm doing with this or that or this. You can even ignore me if you want to right now. But like, if someone's like, oh, I'm the best at this thing, now I'm one of the many people that know how to do this thing, immediately ignore them. Like, they're obviously just trying to get you to either buy something, scam you out of something, or do it specifically their way and only their way, which normally ends up being the worst way out of all of it. What is this? From scratch, huh? Yeah, no. What's ironic is that more often than not, the furry community, which I hate to say this, they're more likely or not to actually be the ones that you want to go to actually get a model. I hate to say it, because they're the ones that actually put the work into it, because most of those models aren't put up on the internet. When you see something like this, you can just buy those assets from somewhere else. So you can get the base models or something like that from somewhere else. A anthropomorphic, blah blah blah. If I can speak, base is a lot harder to just rip from somewhere else on the line. Um, like, which means 90% of the time those models are actually made from like scratch, or at least close to it. As long as they're not like a already existing base, just things thrown on top of it. But I mean, like, something like this probably actually was done by them, because, like, this half, anyways, I'm sure they probably ripped this off a model, an existing model. Oh, this is actually kind of disappointing. It's not as big as I kind of expected it to be. Um, I think I'm good. Yeah, this is a really small world. For that large of a size of a thing, this is relatively small of a size. Yes, I know there's things over here. Somehow. I'm just gonna use the water. I can't use the water. I'm trying to bet the music's copyright. No, there's just no music. Okay, so it's just that bridge that I've already gone across once, which means... is this person, like, yelling about something?
Change, or it can be as big as a complete map made from scratch or commission or whatever. We also, because the community is small, we also let people show maps that they are not from there, from...
I don't know. That's just a stupidity. Anyways, I think that's all we're gonna be doing with this world. Um, I could probably go through and say a lot of things, but a lot of different things around here. Um, that's actually kind of interesting. The art on the side is, but most of this is just trying to sell out to get little bits of scrapes from what's left of modeling and stuff at this point. Sadly. I'm still shocked. Like 300 something gigabytes, megabytes for a world this size. I've gone to ones in the past that were this size that had almost 6 times the amount of avatars shown, and they were actual models. Like you could actually go to them and physically see the models like all standing up and everything. They were PC only. Like, um, yeah. You just see there's a little suds. It's just lowered itself. Uh, Sorry, I just think it's always funny when a game that literally just came out that was popular for like what did I call it? Like 2 months maybe, is now less popular than a game that's been sitting on here for how long now at this point? Since the beginning of Koth season. A game that nobody even plays is more popular currently. It hasn't even been updated in almost like a year. It's like more than a year. This one seemed interesting. I know we're a social discussion game of hidden identities. Find the mafia before the night takes you. I'm hoping that this is not just one of those ones where you sit around a table and end up doing like nothing actually in the world. Because at that point, you can literally just go out, touch some grass, go to your local card shop or whatever, and play something on a board game. If that's the case. um, which may seem harsh to say, coming from someone that loves playing games in VR chat and misses the fact that I can't seem to get anybody to play actual games in here. But playing board games in a VR game when you can literally just walk down the street, in most places, go to a literal card shop and play an actual board game there with physical people, this doesn't make sense to me. Like, sometimes you gotta do it. I've done Uno and stuff like that in the past. It's because only thing that people will damn play. It might literally just be another murder mystery clone. Uh, I don't see any actually rules, which isn't. I can. Oh, there's how to play. Super features a game of hidden identities. Some players are mafiously limiting other at night. Okay, so literally it's just a murder, but or trouble in Terrorist Town or whatever you want to call it or whatever, but mafia instead. Day. Play goes in rounds, night rolls, act as secret. Everyone talks and casts suspicious votes. Oh, it's that type of game. See, I hate these type of that's another thing, right? It's like this type of thing right here, the talks and cast suspicion on votes, is not a thing you should be doing. I hate to say it in these type of games. It's one of the reasons why um so many other murder mystery type style games fail because nobody's going to actually speak in these type of games. They're just gonna go ahead and say, "Ah, that person killed," and everybody's gonna go vote, 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 vote before anybody else can talk. It never works. You never actually get to speak. You never get to say. Town of Salem's a good example of that, especially in VR, where these games tend to be very janky with the like talking system. Like, I mean, of course, the Town of Salem game in this and was very janky because you had to have someone literally in the world to be like, "Hey, come out, say your pieces." And 90% of the time, the person that was in charge got ignored, and everybody was just like, "Kill this random person," and then went back into their houses, ignoring the host. So, um, that's that. We got that. We got Wordle. Is there lanes? See, this person has a style of game that they like. I mean, we can try it. We literally have nothing else to do. This one's literally in a thing. This group, by the way, don't ever join that. If someone gets banned in here, they get banned for a good reason normally. So if there's a group trying to get people unbanned when they probably did something terrible, should say something about them. I'm gonna go ahead and actually see. I was gonna say this one's probably gone. Yeah, they're probably out of the thing. I've actually invited King in a while because of the fact that normally King comes along with another. But I'm hoping that they don't. Also, I really don't give a crap who joins at the moment. Like, if someone brings in crap at the moment, then that's on them. Yeah, no, I don't get what the fucking point of this thing is. So that's the one that was at the thing that I saw in one of these worlds. I still don't get why. Like you're just sitting. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Hmm. Might be yelling at me. Huh? No, it's not. It's not the only thing that was there. No. Hmm. There's one.
Hush.
You get called the bottom and you told me to hush. You are a
Yes.
boss. Yes, you are a bottom.
Hold on. Where the fuck is my Roxas avatar? Short.
I know I have a short. I did this on purpose.
Makes sense.
I mean, everybody in VR chat decides that to be like 9 feet tall, so I was like, screw it, I'm going to be the opposite. I'm gonna be that one person that decides to be short.
Also, you see what I'm seeing, right?
Huh? What do you see that nobody else sees?
Turn around. Just turn around.
What? There's nothing wrong? Did my like thing break for you or not?
It's staring. He knows.
Them?
He knows. All I can say is hot dick.
Oh, Dirk is always sexy.
I think I should look the part since it's all mafia.
He. Although unfortunately it is like a it's got one problem with it, at least for me, where everybody's gotta sit down and like talk about everything, which I don't think that's a mafia thing to do.
I've never played this game before.
Same,
But hey.
never played it.
Or at least this
It's a
rendition.
it's a
So we
semi new
have a
game.
heartbeat.
I saw someone playing it like last weekish. And then I was like, I'll try it at some point, and then figured I'd do it today. So, why not? Just need a couple more people, and then we probably should be good. I mean, I haven't invited basically every. Oh, there's one more.
Into a band, I'll spit you out. It's all about.
So you can. It's got a weird like level up system for the roles, which I'd never seen before, but.
That's a
that?
rifle. Thank God I'm integrated with nanobots.
E.
Ow. Short. Fool. Ow.
No, I didn't want to do that.
God.
Okay, so it literally is like a more simplistic Town of Salem.
Bolt action.
Save. Like, serious. Everybody's obsessed with that like event, that like Avatar or whatever event or whatever is going on. Also, what are you staring at?
Avatar
I
event.
noticed you're leaning backward a bit.
Oh, that's on purpose. The Avatar has a lean to it. If I go ahead and stop standing like that, should be fine. I purposely lean a little bit when I'm standing, and then the Avatar has
I
a
see.
small lean. Yeah. So they add to each other. I'll lean backwards, and then the thing will lean. Whoa. So yeah, it does that. It's on purpose.
I see.
I have the urge to combine two songs together. The exact songs are Bubblegum Bitch and Devil Trigger.
I want to watch a movie. They're not going to be coming in here.
Hello, how's everyone doing? Doing good.
Good. And you can see you join. What
Good.
the hell? Your notification is just like, nope, no join notification. No for you. You running on us? Or are you just figuring out the rules? You ever played Town of Salem before? Ever played Murder before? It's literally just murder, except there can be multiple murderers, and then you can go ahead and kill them during a voting phase. That's literally all it is. It's just voting with murderers. Yeah, it's literally during the day before we vote. People laugh. I know. That's the only difference. We're just looking for Glitchy now, because Glitchy just got on, and then we'll go ahead and start. It's the bottom board.
Jesus Christ, that's a jump scare. I'm fucking just laying down. My back hurts.
Yeah. Oh, I know what's going on as well. Fix the calibration. Haha. Fix the calibration.
But to be honest, I'm single again, at least.
Hmm. Single and ready to
I
mingle.
probably shouldn't have said that here.
I mean, who's gonna try to pounce?
I'm looking at you specifically.
I have someone. I'm able
Good.
to date multiple people as long as my partners agree. But I tend to try not
Nah,
to. Yeah, I try not
into
to.
that.
Exactly. I try not to do that.
Because that was my last relationship, and that ended horribly. We started arguing, and that shit's burning.
Exactly.
Touch.
Exactly why I'm not
We're
like
out of
trying to get into something like that specifically on purpose. It's open, but it's loud, but it's not something I'm seeking out.
I'm out of time.
How long are you gonna take, Glitchy? Hey, well, let's go ahead and try one game without him. Are you jumping in? Because you're out of the game area.
It's me. You're out of touch.
Huh?
I'm out of time.
So glitchy.
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
You're out of touch. I'm
He said he
out
needed
of
to eat
time.
first, then he would
Head when you're not
and join
around.
on. But if he's eating, he's probably not gonna join a desktop before playing a game. We'll see though. Ah! And maybe do squats, of course. Either way, if he joins, he can join the next game.
Bunk.
If we've had long enough. I'll do my squats when we get in. There, speaking of oh, it's literally just fucking, oh, of course it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do an extra. You can pull out your journal by putting your back on your right hand thumbstick or pressing J and. Huh? Oh, so we can just talk to each other for a little bit, and then this is literally like,
I guess so, gather.
and then it goes to nighttime. I kind of was hoping this would be an actual like we run it. I have a This is honestly not something that I would want to
Okay.
I didn't know how I was supposed to do anything, so by the time I figured out I could go outside, I couldn't click on it. Because yes, I can go outside. I will say that. I'm not saying how.
Hehe. Yo. I stayed up. Insomnia, go
Close.
bird.
Door sign. Boards. Answer. What?
Girl,
get
to
it.
touch. I'm out of time.
So I'm pretty sure there's one person that can kill during the day. There's at least one person that can kill during the night. There's a detective that's trying to figure out who the murderer is, and they can kill after they
The
figure
kills
it
can
out.
only happen during the night.
They,
The kills can only happen.
I thought I turned the day killer on, but maybe not.
Time's up.
I did turn to the custom. I'm kind of fighting half boredom, half migraine. What?
Accusation. Split.
Huh?
You didn't carry enough weight. Now I'm just reading what's on the list. Accusation.
Godzilla died. Also, I will say right now, I know that these two stayed in their rooms.
Okay. I was in my
It
room.
just basically means whoever killed during the night is one of those two, because they only have two people left.
I'm the doctor.
So how do we vote?
I protected
I
you
know.
the first night, and then I protected myself the second night.
Huh. We just click on the door, we want to vote?
No, we go to the bar.
Ah, we go to the bar. Oh, I didn't know that.
There's a bird. Yeah, don't worry.
I mean, if you hadn't done that, you probably would have lived, because we didn't know what we were doing.
I haven't done shit.
Well, I can literally confirm two people innocent. So it's either you or the other one that's confirming that they're a doctor, or saying they're a doctor. So how did lights turn on as I went into the house? Okay. So yeah. So I have learned something about my ability. My avatar cam is
that is?
gone? What do you mean? It's right here. Did it just disable it when I went into the thing? Huh?
So all I heard.
So I actually did
I
confirm
actually
this
heard
one
stuff
because
this time. I heard.
I realized my ability requires me to click something. So
Yeah,
So,
detective, you
I
click on the
heard-
desk. Doctor, you click on the person.
yeah, I
Murderer,
clicked on
you
the-
click on the person.
yeah, I clicked on the desk, which I did not realize. I mean, are we just gonna let the time go by and not do anything?
Sure, yeah, really, right.
We're just sitting here, but we have to go to the bar to vote. And someone else is gonna die again. Yay. Oh, there goes the lanterns. Bye bye, people. Very, very beginning.
Mhm.
Okay, anyways, let's go to the bar really quickly. TT, I'm pretty sure that it is you. From what I saw on your desk. Which only took me like 6 days and like 5 deaths to figure out how to do. But you know you guys can vote too, right?
Yeah,
I did vote.
I already voted.
Is it just gonna make us wait? Really?
Yeah, we have to wait.
What? What? It was random because
I
for some
haven't done
reason
shit.
I'm not. Yeah, no, Walton. Why did it? Who? Why did YouTube? I only can think of is that somebody's either trolling here or. Yeah. I mean. Why?
Oh,
Is there like a
Okay,
second
bye.
bad guy? Yeah. Okay. So there's 2 bad.
no.
Mafia wins. Yep.
Yeah, I'm sweating right now. I'm having like fucking sweat drip off my cheeks.
Who did that other vote? What was that? What was that about? Who gave them the win?
I couldn't
You
vote
bet,
on
Charlie.
myself.
What
I
was that
thought it was
about?
him. I thought it was him.
I literally said I went over and clicked on their thing and asked them about their drawer, and you're just like, oh yeah, it's that.
Here was a patron. I didn't do shit.
I confirmed that they were Patreon, and I was like, oh, wait a second, they're this. Why? They can't be bad. Let me realize that I made a mistake here. It's not the, the hell? So, I'm looking at my...
Oh, one left because a friend was inviting them. I have no idea where Godzilla went.
I don't know where Godzilla went either. Or the other one. Godzilla didn't even show that they left. I know that Dark showed that they left, but Godzilla might have crashed. Unless they're over here. Yeah, they're over here. Okay. Because they still show in the world.
That's where he went.
Ah, it's this one.
Nice model. Nice sniper. Can I try it?
DT.
Mhm. I can't let go of it. Damn.
Turn them
Yeah,
off. I will bump them again. Oh, the ninja.
Ah, okay.
And it's just basically Mafia Town of Salem.
Nothing bad reference to the
Except
candy.
this world has automation unlike the other one. Which is way nicer. Also, I don't remember what role I am.
There we go.
You click back your head with your joystick.
Yeah, I get it.
back.
I forgot that's the thing. Mafia wins.
I was on a beach at one point. Mate,
So,
Vincent, I
was it
knew
you
for a
actually,
fact.
Fanny?
Mate, why did you have to kill
Or
me
was it you?
first? Just because I'm new? Come on now.
No,
You
because
killed
you
him
were the
because he's
furthest one
cute.
from me.
So,
I got
was
you.
I
I was the
right?
furthest
Was my
one from
skirt
you.
showing everything while I was laying down there?
I couldn't see
Okay,
anything.
let me
There's a
check.
blanket on top
I'll
of you.
check for you.
Ah, okay.
Lay down.
And besides, I was in that fucker's room.
Security.
Clicked on his desk.
As
The
a
guy was
friend,
safe.
you
I'm like,
know?
okay, he's
Just
fine.
check
I'm gonna
up
tell
for
everyone
you,
he's good. Next thing I know, I've
know.
been fucking killed because you're a cunt.
I know. I saw. The funny thing is, you can't see people outside. You only see a camera.
Fuck me.
I saw your camera girl. I was like, "What the fuck is
I
going
can't
on?" So I was
technically,
like,
you're
okay, let me just
straight.
go take out the one with their camera out too.
So
Like,
you
you're
decided to
furthest
kill
away and
me
your camera was
because
out. I was like,
Unless
So,
I was
oh,
straight, right?
I
Hey, Vincent,
wonder if,
technically, if I did as he
like
said,
last
it's
game
kinda
when I had
straight,
my
right?
camera running around, people noticed me running around because
Do
of
it. I don't know. He said, "Fuck me." I was
I
like,
did.
technically, it's straight if I did it to him, right?
you
Because
know,
he's a
is there a
female
way to
girl.
actually like make the camera invisible for everyone else so that
No,
Well,
they
they
don't
figured
see?
out how to
It's still
block
gay?
the feed of the
Uh-huh.
camera when you're in
Hey,
those
that's
things,
not
so you
being
can't
gay.
see
Feed of
someone
the camera?
logged
Doing
into
some
your
gay shit?
thing. Like,
Oh, what
what,
if we did
my
half
chat
gay?
point, yeah, my chat pointed out that
You
for
don't
some
get that
reason
yet.
Why are we going
it's
half
like a
gay? We gotta
thing
go full
like
gay.
overlaying
What's wrong with
it.
half gay?
No, I was
Huh?
saying that because of the
So
meme. You know
what
the
I need to
meme?
do is
Scary
if I want to
movie?
get out.
Scary
Yes, I
Movie
saw it.
6.
They got
Good.
one
You
foot
get
out of
the
the closet.
reference.
You just need to grab that foot and yank them the rest of the way out.
I was about to say, I don't know if he could get out of the closet. He's straight. I support him though. He's friends with me. Wait, how's this game work? I just joined.
Ever played Tennis Island before?
Oh yeah, easy.
Yes.
That's auto pick rolls. It seems.
Yes.
I think.
It is Tennis
So it's
Island.
one
Yes,
mafia,
auto-
one detective, one doctor, two patrons.
Yes, that is.
But that
is
technically
auto.
means it auto picks for you. Yeah.
It is just Tennis Island, but Mafia.
Yeah, can I copy that model so I can give the
Usually
sniper
people
a
think
shot?
I'm the stupid one, but I figured that out very quickly.
Oh, you want the mom? Yeah, I can give you a mom.
Man, that fucking sniper man. I want to know what he can do.
So,
That's all I care about. Sniper.
There's two of them now.
Can I get rid of that as well, or is that just going to sit?
Yeah,
I got my attention
Yeah, you
every
can
time
turn
you
it off.
message
I
me.
forgot
I'm
what it is.
instant join.
Oh, the hell?
Now I have a new house.
Oh yeah, I get to go snoozy tonight.
I guess I pressed the J button. Hold on, I gotta get the J button.
Yeah.
Safety off, which it is, so it's already ready to go. It's already got around in the chamber. Now you gotta smack it.
The first night is always the first day. I should say is always so fun.
There you go.
Indeed.
The scope actually does work as
Huh.
well.
It does, but it makes it
Hmm.
so fucking weird with your
J
hand though.
button.
Yeah.
It is fucked.
Mhm.
And to put
You'll
your
know
hands
if you
in,
go
you have
upstairs.
to open it.
Now the question is, who do we go? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Just to throw them off.
I heard a door. Somebody was at my door.
Mhm.
I heard the door. There was someone at my door.
Fucking unlock.
Exactly.
I
That's
don't
what
know
I
how
heard.
to play this.
I
Mm.
know your secret, your dirty little secret.
Oh, so you're a detective.
That was
I found
detective
someone
then.
out. I found someone out.
I was messing with my door.
Who's
Yeah,
dead
dude, why you
anyway?
messing with the door?
Nobody
No
has
one's
nothing.
dead.
No one's dead.
Nobody
I
heard
think
anyone's
anybody's
dead.
See,
dead.
there's no crime
Maybe he
scene
didn't
tape
shoot them
on
right.
any doors.
Yeah, there's no crime
I
scene
don't know. He
thing.
seems
Nobody's
sus
dead.
if you're saying people dead already.
Oh,
He seems
Well,
sus to me.
Do you really think I'm gonna remember all of your fucking names? Hell no. Either
Not
all
gonna
of you
remember
are
my
just
name? I'm the most
acquaintances, or you're
popular
my
gay
victims
femboy
in the
here.
future. I don't fucking know.
Damn, he's not gonna remember my name. I'm the most popular gay
Uh,
femboy here besides Josh.
One. Huh?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if you're a femboy or not. I don't remember. You always tell me.
They actually vote in time. Like the thing was like two. Oh no, they didn't get
What
it in
happened,
time.
Jaime?
There's an actual vote thing that you have to do. That's one of the downsides about these type of games. They don't force you into the vote. You definitely don't get it.
I heard the detective go through my shit.
yeah, ma'am, sorry.
Were you going to mask?
There-
Ah,
it's
my
my
dear
shit.
Micah Mort.
I already know where this is going, so I'm just gonna skip ahead.
Okay, which one of you did it?
It
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
I fast asleep. I heard the detective going through my shit.
Oh yeah. I had to see if New was working with someone. He had not.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh yeah, no, you were the first one I checked on the first night. I know what you are.
Damn.
You were just the unlucky person I figured out on day one.
Random. I mean,
Gay.
you're not
Plead
wrong,
your
but still.
case.
Why did you do
Alright,
it?
then.
The
This is
fence
exactly what I said at the start. This is bullshit.
I'm not even knowing how to play this game, and he's seeming sus. It's Pride Month after all. He's sus.
Totally is. It totally is. Totally is.
See you next time.
Execution.
At least I got one of you.
Everybody else
I
said.
got
I know it is
part of
bullshit,
an
Josh.
achievement.
But I have not survived my second night. Fuck you.
You killed the straight person first.
Hey.
That
got
is
you.
funny. It is funny. I tried killing
the fact
Vin,
that-
but you know what's bullshit is the fact that when I tried to kill you, because that's why you heard me, and then that one heard me. You have to hold it fucking down. I didn't realize that, so I clicked you, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I
Oh, you
totally killed
forgot.
them," and it didn't
You
fucking
forgot
work.
one thing that broke it for you. I was out that night, and I heard a gunshot.
Oh, that would have just been me.
That's just them shooting their gun.
Man,
I heard them doing it in the
As soon
house.
as I heard my
Stop shooting
door
guns. You're
open,
gonna make me believe somebody
as
killed
soon as I
you.
heard my door open, I was dead. I
I like shooting
found
guns.
out it was you because
Oh,
they
shit.
told me. Where are they?
Yeah, I told them.
I
Yeah,
saw a
because they
ghost.
told me it was you.
I saw a ghost,
I am-
so I was.
Someone said was on my bed.
You were a ghost. Is that like a Patreon thing or something?
No, it's
Oh
a
no, it's a
Keith.
how do you
Friday.
get?
Achievements,
That's how
not
you get-
another game with achievements.
They give you
There's a title you
perks
get
for the
for
certain things.
getting achievements. Doing certain
There's
Not
things.
actual
gonna be
uses for
any
them. I
use,
hate the
it's
fact
gonna
that I have
take
to say that,
forever.
but there's actual uses for them. If you go across, you get the thing up more, and then you can get stronger versions. So you blah blah blah.
That makes me go nuts because Fortnite already asking me to do stuff.
I doubt anybody's gonna bother with that. Although I can't say that because this one has a little ghost below his name.
Yeah.
And Nug.
Data nugs.
These achievements will take forever.
Probably designed like that on purpose.
But when I
Yeah.
say forever, it's like it's gonna take longer than Murder 4.
Ain't no way.
Honestly, I prefer things
Yeah, like-
achievements like that. If you get achievements that are like, oh, you do this one little thing and here's 5 achievements, it doesn't feel good.
They got
If you
big
do this
slapped
one little
up in the
thing and then
sun
like
reaction.
2 years later
I
you get
came
an
here
achievement.
because I'm seeing wasteful souls struggle to accomplish something meaningful and fail spectacularly, like you are doing
Like
now.
you were doing
Good job.
now. Good job.
I'm pretty sure that was pointed at
There's free
you.
credits.
Because it literally,
Damn.
as you said that.
Hey, I've
Only
been doing
Fortnite gave me
absolutely
free
nothing,
credits.
so I'm not doing anything to
Also, hi,
entertain
Noah.
anyone.
Where's Noah?
And chat.
In stream.
Oh, I was about to
Mwah.
say. I don't even know. what-
Sleepy time. It'd be sleepy time. Okay, so
Everyone's
the
dead.
killer doesn't seem to know how to kill.
I saw like 5 people walk past my window. What the fuck?
5 people walked past your window.
I'm sleeping. I was sleeping the whole time. But that means you can get up.
Now I want to know.
Because
how
when
can
you're
people
sleeping,
walk
you
past
have
your
a thing
window
on your face
if
that
there's
says you were
storm and just
sleeping and you
stairs going
can't see.
down?
He said
Which
he's the
means-
insomniac. He can't
I'm
sleep.
insomniac.
Yeah, he can see people walk past his house and people who enter his house.
Oh.
Yeah. But not their identity.
Am I in your house?
Okay. Does that mean I'm the only one that actually can sleep?
I think so, yeah.
I've been sleeping too long.
They're
I thought it said that we had 2
doctor.
patrons.
They're
We had an
safe.
insomniac, a doctor,
It's just you two.
detective, and mafia.
What's that?
I'm
It's just
I'm
those
100%
two.
sleeper. I'm safe. I can say that right now. I am a
I'm
patron.
guessing it's
Which means
you
it is
might be,
you
if not
and
Joshua.
you,
I do
not-
have
yeah.
suspicion.
No, I'm detective. I already know
I'm
one's
so-
doctor, one's safe.
I
You two,
think I
get
know
over
who
here.
it is.
Spinning chicken and gay one.
I think I might
Who's
know.
go?
Motherfucker.
I know. Oh, well, thank you. Bye.
Oh my god!
What? Is there actually somebody? No, nope. Some.
Glitchy
Did
died.
oh did Glitchy didn't die? Glitchy died. No, detective.
I'm
Why did you
looking
look
at
through my
you,
porn
Joshua.
collection? Fucking why?
Same motherfucker, Leah, Josher.
I
Agreed.
don't think it's him, actually.
It's not me. The,
Is it
the
you?
detective literally just looked through my stuff. Why?
I can't believe Noob
Where's our last
whole
one?
thing of him being able to sleep through the night.
Oh, they're staying at their door. They probably stepped away.
I saw someone move past my window.
And he
I mean, I've been literally sleeping this entire time. So the only time
But
someone's come
which
in
one
is
of you
when
is
the detective
detective
was
again?
like,
That's you, right?
Glitch was
Jason?
detective. No, Glitch,
Glitch?
was.
I thought you.
Glitch,
I
yeah.
thought it was you.
Glitchy
Fuck.
decided to come in,
Then
look
who's
at my
the
porn
doctor?
collection, and then die.
I am.
You know, there's
I'm
still
the
another person out there, right?
Yeah, and he said that is
I explained it actually because I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. Oh no, it's on random.
Okay.
It's on random, so it might hit the. Oh, it hit it.
What?
It's on 50-50 if you tie it.
That's annoying.
It's on
What's your defense?
purpose.
You got 10 seconds.
You got 10 seconds. What's your defense?
My defense is Borb. That is
The
all.
chicken has said Borb. Unfortunately, that means condemned. I don't know. It's just. It has 50-50.
Yeah! Yeah, I knew it!
Fucking so 50-50 twice.
Cooked and ate the board.
It
Like I said,
50-50 you twice,
I
and you just
checked.
got
I checked
because it was
Mia, and I checked
50-50
that one. They
to
were-
kill
they
and
were
50-50
doctor.
to escape.
He was
thing is
innocent.
really stupid.
I heard you too.
It's
so I'm like,
funny.
okay.
I know it's stupid, but it's funny.
It's funny, but like, it
I
seems
checked
to always
Josh, he
point-
was safe. And I went, oh wait, shit, I said I was a detective. Vincent's gonna fucking kill me. Next thing I know,
No.
I'm dead. I'm like, yeah, fucking Vincent killed me.
I killed you because
If
you were suspecting Josh and everyone else suspecting me.
No,
so like,
I was
tried to
suspecting
play
you
a bunch
two.
of-
In fact,
Yeah,
I was
you were supposed to
mostly on
us two,
you.
and then you
kind
point
of
mostly at that
suspecting
one.
Josh and then I
No,
saw
actually, I
Bert.
wasn't. I was pointing at both you two. I didn't
He
point
would
fingers on
say,
who
like-
was exactly.
It could be either both of you. He wouldn't actually fully blame
I
you.
as soon as you came in and started looking at my stuff, I was gonna ask why you looked at my porn collection, but then you died.
You know, why have you got so much fruits in there? I was gonna ask you that question until, I fucking died. So I never really got to ask the question.
That was a private folder. How did you get in it?
It's fucking fine. It's wide open. It was unlocked and everything. You didn't even
What
lock
was
it.
that? Oh no!
And it wasn't really that hidden when it's under your fucking diary. Which is also locked, which was also, also locked. I couldn't get in there,
Let
But
me
your
go
porn
fix
collection-
that. Good timing game. Good timing game.
I didn't even see the game started.
I don't know how it started. I didn't click it. I just started.
Oh no.
And now we wait.
Yes.
The chicken has gone AFK.
I was actually surprised that I managed to survive my second night, but I did not survive my third. Because of my big fucking
You-
mouth.
I literally was gonna run to try to save you on the third night, but I already protected you the second night.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what if...
Um.
Wait, because someone else actually went in my room when I came back into my room that night. Was that you?
No.
I have a drink.
Drink water. Become Morbius.
Why? Why? Why while I'm doing this? Did you have to do that? I want to throw them off a little bit. Okay, I need to drink water. My chat is trying to tell me to drink water. You. It's not water technically, but I will be drinking it because it is closest the thing to water.
Why are people bugging me? Leave me the fuck alone!
Wait, we're missing someone. No, we're not. Oh no, everyone's... Wait.
Everyone's alive, no one died.
Everyone
Mhm.
is here.
Oh yeah, the
Everyone's
other
alive.
one didn't join us. That one's singing.
Yes.
No one's dead.
Singing, yes. Hey, what, Josh? I mean, what? Why? Wait, what?
What server is fucking blowing up right now? It won't shut the fuck up though.
I have one ping. Did nobody? Oh, they did click it. Why am I getting hit? What did I? What the fuck? I didn't even do. Huh? I didn't even say a single literal word.
I saved the guy. I saw your camera right near his bed. You walked out. I saved his ass.
Come on,
What?
come on, condemn.
Where the fuck is the camera thing?
Condemn,
Okay, I need to turn my camera off after this.
It doesn't matter, my camera's off too. It does automatically.
I need to turn it off.
I was gonna let it go on for like another round, but now I was thinking, wait, if I do that,
No,
they
I'm
might
gonna go
kill
ahead
me
and I'm gonna
because I
do
know
that
who
for
they
now.
are.
I'm gonna do that for now.
But
No,
Vincent
no,
as well was, like,
no
walking
mini
out
me.
going, Doctor? Doctor?
I didn't even. I don't know if you did that at the start of the game because I stayed at my door because people.
No,
were
I did
fucking
that.
bugging
I
me.
did that as soon as Josh poisoned you. I'm like, oh shit, Josh poisoned you. Someone's like,
I
unpoisoned.
purposely booked it across the thing, didn't even know it was Vin, so went into Vin's thing, then purposely went into this one over here's door to confuse you guys. It was like, yeah, because I figured that they'd be like, hey, someone went into my thing. Why did they go in and do nothing?
I saw you staring at me beneath my fucking lampshade.
Yeah, so I figured that
Alright,
was what would
Vincent,
happen.
Did they
Yeah.
do an animation of like me saving your life, or did it just not do anything?
No, nothing happened on my
No.
end. Mostly because I also immediately left, went to you, and I was like, "Oh, doctor," and I was like, "Oh, I have time," so I went straight to Josher. But apparently you can only check on one person at a time. You can't check on multiple.
Oh wait, so you knew I was Doctor because you checked on me?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck,
I was
wait, I thought you were
detective.
saying Doctor.
I didn't even know you were
I was
detective.
saying-
What the hell?
I was detective.
So I just saved the
That's why-
detective. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why I went doctor up to you just to see if you clued because I didn't want to call out I was detective because I didn't want to die immediately.
Mate, I assumed you said Doctor because you knew the Doctor saved you. Because I thought you saw the animation of like you getting
Nope.
fucking poisoned and shit.
Okay,
Nope,
I have
you don't
tweaked
see
it a little
anything.
bit. I am giving a slight favor to the Mafia, just because of the fact that they seem to
Wait,
be
mate, the Mafia can just kill one person then, and then they win.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, let's have a little fun, and then I'll fix it.
The mafia each mafia member has to kill one person and they win.
Each one has to kill one person.
Yeah.
The doctor just needs to protect every night.
I'm
It's
gonna
a-
die.
Don't put that much pressure. Don't put that much pressure on a doctor.
I'm gonna die. I know it.
Mate, you know, I'm actually gonna die in my sleep, so you know, at least I can be comfy. Because I can't do shit.
Well, you get poisoned.
No one
so
can.
like, I don't know if it's a gentle poison, but you get poisoned.
I mean, I'm asleep anyway, so I mean, it's not really gonna like make me suffer.
Das ist Hindenburg, Empire State Building.
Here's a blimp.
No, no looking at. Well, what the fuck, doctor? What the hell? How did they just get the doctor? Okay,
Wow, that
You
was a
guys
quick
just-
game.
that was a very
Yeah,
quick
I
game because
told
apparently the doctor just can't get.
Sad,
killed the
don't
doctor.
worry.
Yeah, I was
We'll have two mafias. Mate, fucking Vincent, Vincent, I do appreciate you healing me and like.
I mean,
saving
I
my
figured out
life.
the mafia pretty fast.
Mafia.
If a doctor had actually saved someone, we would have been fine.
No, actually, you see, if there's two mafias and they kill one person, they can just outvote and then just kill again. So really, I mean, like, if it's two mafia and two innocent, doesn't matter. You lose.
Mm-hmm. And also, I did go save someone. I just happened to save the one person they didn't go attack.
I mean, even if they didn't attack me, I mean, even if killing one person still would have won. We could have had a fighting chance if there was two doctors. That would have been a fighting chance.
Yeah, but there's not enough people for that.
At the
There
moment,
is
yeah.
not.
Oh, that weird fest. Yay, sleepy times. Which means I can invite more people.
Hello.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Alright. Brr.
How many nights do you think I'll survive this time? 2? I'm gonna say 2.
Probably
I'm
5.
gonna say 3.
3? You know,
I'm an
like,
optimist.
I mean, it would be nice to reach my record, you know. I like to survive 4, but I don't think it will be it. Oh, do we have enough place for 4? No. Actually, we have this
Wow.
night. I have
Server
no
is-
idea.
Oh, okay.
That's never get like great or something. Oh.
Oh, there's a clock.
Oh. I have died. Wee. Glitchy. Glitchy took me out immediately. Damn. Seriously. Oh, blah.
Meow, 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 meow. We're just chilling over here.
Yeah. Welcome back.
I was just a cat. Fingers.
Uh-huh.
What up with you? Where there we go? They're still in the game.
Yeah, new game. It's been a couple new games actually. You've been sitting there for a good like 10 minutes ish.
Oh, 5 minutes. I said 5 minutes because I play games on my Switch when I'm waiting. I don't know, this game's kind of not for me that much, but also for me. I don't know.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I prefer a way I could go sporadic like murder and just kill whoever I want.
I'm thinking we might end up having to switch to something that's a little bit more interesting. Like this game is
Yeah.
fun. Don't get me wrong. Like it definitely is fun.
I'm too gay for this game. The first round, I didn't even do anything and I won.
That's the thing. Is like the games like Murder or like what we're probably gonna switch to, which is very similar to Murder, is probably more entertaining just because of the fact that you can actually run around, grab a knife, have some entertainment like that way.
Yeah.
These ones where you're just kind of sitting and doing nothing or half the time,
I don't know what to say, I always
They're-
fall asleep during it.
they're kind of they're for the few that like to use their brain, which I get that some people do.
I mean, I had the brain, but I just, I'm more of like those guys who shoot people in video games or stab them. Trigger happy, when there's nothing trigger happy in the game when you basically just sleeping, and then like find the detective. I was the detective and I didn't even figure out who it was till somebody was like, "It's Josh right there." I didn't even know who it was till the ghost said, oh, "Yeah, it's Josh. Josh is the one."
But Dylan, I need to go ahead and get myself a like decent YouTube bot.
Honestly, the
get
only
like-
reason
like-
I
like
really
a,
joined was, besides you, was the message you sent me. Always
Ye-
get your femboy ass in here.
Yep.
I'm trying my best to be a fanboy. It's a lot harder than most people think. You gotta shave. It's a lot of things.
Can you, person? Can
Wear
you say an
thigh highs,
actual
maybe
sentence,
later.
like a specific set of words for me, before I have to go ahead and remove you on the YouTube side? Something that actually makes sense.
You know,
Okay, guys.
my question is,
Come
though,
here,
right,
we're gonna
if you're
lose
a
some
mafia,
rounds.
why the fuck have you got shit in your
Glad that
drawers
wasn't
to
me
say,
you were
oh, by the
talking
way,
to.
I'm
I
the
was
killer?
like, wait,
Like, come
what?
on now, what the fuck is this?
We're
I'm
not
a
finding
fucking
it.
mafia
Don't
member.
start.
If I
Nobody
just
try
let
starting it.
people kill me.
It's on
Um,
Master
Listen,
Lock.
I'm
We can't
actually
start it anyways.
enjoying this.
it's somebody
Also,
keeps
I
starting.
found out I can heal myself. It's talking
Damn,
about
Yeah,
I'm
that's
enjoying
that's
this
normal.
game.
That's
I
normal
kinda fell
Town of
asleep.
Salem stuff.
I never played
Uh,
Town of Salem, so I wouldn't fucking know.
I
Damn.
literally tried
you're
getting
missing
you to
out.
play it
Also falling
multiple
asleep.
times. Have you never played it since you just added it to your library?
It's never been installed on my computer, you know?
You have not even joined the world on VR chat either. I'm
By the way,
assuming.
is that game that you gifted me the same as this?
No, that one's more
You
like
gift
Among
games?
Us, but like
Oh,
adults.
it doesn't count if you do it to
Damn.
yourself.
Next thing
Yeah.
you're gonna say glitchy, he gives
I
gift
saw that
for
and I was
V-Bucks
thinking-
next. Right, Josh? The next thing I'm gonna find out you gift V-Bucks.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
gift games.
I know how to read.
I'll be surprised, honestly.
Anyways,
Don't let
we're
me
just
wrong,
gonna
I
go to
don't
a
care for
murder killing
V-Bucks.
world for a little bit because honestly, I
That's
think
better
is
for
probably
me.
better.
Honestly, that's a little bit better. Little bit better.
Warning for people who are doing YouTube streaming at all. Bots like this that try to act like a human are showing up a lot. Obviously having an automated bot that like detects the fact that they're not real removes them, but
This is a little bit better for me. A little bit. Stop being cute.
I'm not cute. Fuck you.
Okay, when, where?
Later. Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't have you added though. I've only met you like 2 times, and yeah. I had the straight one added. That's what's more funny to me. I mean, we must just be cool bros or something. I forgot why. You seem cool though. I forgot why though. Is it because you're British? British people are cool to me. I don't know. I'm waiting for the other people to join, so I don't know what to talk about.
the avatar is adorable, but can you try to be in something a little taller while you're in a killing world?
I think the average height. You can make the height taller. The average height.
Vin managed to snag the world control by getting in here first. Which I still don't get why that's the
Oh.
thing when I'm the world actual host. He just got the world control.
1.66 m is the closest I get to tall in this world. I swear there's a world that says average height.
All I
Oh,
ask is
limit
that you be
height.
at least tall as like the edge of the chair.
Yeah,
here.
he didn't limit height right here. It says right here.
Because of the fact
Yeah, I
that
know.
if someone can't
Well,
just
like,
walk up to you and
right
go
is
poke,
boring.
then it makes it very hard.
What's the limit height? I get short. I don't want to be short.
No,
my
don't
God,
use the
Felix.
limit
I
height
love Felix.
function. Just if you have a problem with someone's short
Hey.
avatar, ask them to grow.
Let me know when something happens. Scooby. Oh, you're waiting for one more person?
I think the one that we were waiting on went AFK, or went somewhere else. I mean, I know that
I
Godzilla
could
has
tell
an
you,
issue.
honestly. Yeah, that person's AFK. Godzilla's our AFK. I saw that. But I thought there was 6 of us. Was it Smug?
Godzilla.
Wait, no,
was...
Smug. Wait, you don't know Smug. That was a different instance. My bad.
Yeah, Godzilla doesn't
Yeah,
seem to care for
Godzilla went
murder-based games, so... No, he replied to me. He's not actually AFK, he just doesn't care for murder in this game.
Oh.
It's this server. I finally found which one it was. It's.
I think
Shut
the only
fuck
thing you could
up.
be upset with the murder games is if you ever die, like first time you join into the game. But otherwise, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't like these games. I die instantly. Sometimes I'll just stay in the bedroom in one of the worlds and just chill in there. Maybe that's why I die so fast. I don't know.
That's the thing, these type of games are not meant to... well, obviously, they're not meant to be just sat in.
It's not
but...
chill worlds, I know.
Like Shadow Worlds, but also the fact is when people play
There's
them,
a
they end up
detective
getting...
already, yeah.
You get bored and then you do that. You sit in them, do nothing, and then...
Looking respectfully
wonder.
again, Vincent. Even though you said look disrespectfully. I'd be surprised if you're not part of the same group. That reminds me of that one specific YouTuber. Yeah, we were both in the same group. Sean VR.
I don't.
Me and Vincent, yeah.
So you and
Vincent knows what I'm
maybe,
talking about
but-
if I say that name.
What about
Sean
Sean?
VR gang. Am I allowed to say that word? But just say jiggle physics. That's what I'm gonna say. Keyword.
Titties. Titties. Boing boing.
I didn't know if you were allowed to say that word while you're streaming, that's why.
Anything that can get me banned is not allowed, but anything else is fine. So you're good.
Yeah, basically. That word. Biddies.
Get down here.
Maybe, maybe biddies would be a good
Get down here.
code name for it. Biddies.
Shorter
for my
one.
burb. Burb titties.
Get down
Titties.
here. Hey, no.
Honestly, who is your favorite in that community? Obviously, Sean's the coolest one.
I am not the
But,
foot person.
There's
If
definitely
you want
another
that,
person I
ask
like
Finn.
in there. I forgot who it was. It's been a while since I talked to the people. in there.
Dragon Slayer
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
deck Bio Caesar. And several people I hang out with outside of
The
it.
craziest one for me, it's not even in that group.
As I
It's,
said, shorter one.
Propagator's group, like Jufa. Jiggle Physics avatars every time they're wearing it. Jufa and the rest of those people. They're all mutes, and they do that sort of
Making
thing.
yourself
And they're,
taller
like,
than your normal
not
height
in the
doesn't
head,
change the thing.
face animations, you know.
This actually isn't the normal height. This
Face
is.
tracking, I meant. And then,
I mean the normal height that you normally are at all times. Not the
I mean, I data mute, so it's a bit.
Wait, who started it? We have like 5 people here. This is gonna end in like 2 seconds. Oop. Especially since there's like no custom rules and stuff involved.
This is a violin.
Knife, 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 knife.
Good luck with that.
Fuck.
I was like, with this little few people, there's not gonna be anything spawning.
I don't want to kill anybody. You seem too cute. Why would I want to kill you? Or him, or him. All out attack, I guess. Anybody punching each other yet?
Did you actually find the British regular?
I found a knife. Ketchup on this.
Okay, so he did find the British regular. The British special.
It is you.
Hmm?
Unless you can get a gun out right now.
What?
Huh? Why?
Can you say that better?
Where's the gun
I'm
thingy?
just playing a violin. Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs to look for this, and they're all gonna die. Yep.
Why?
I got killed by an
Just
innocent.
stabbed me for no fucking reason.
Yeah, this is why you don't.
It was murder. Literally,
Yeah, this is why you
after I
don't
came
start
on,
it
they
with
will
this
stab me 'cause of
few.
Latency.
Yeah, this is why you
You
don't
said
start it with this
views?
few people. Because of the fact that someone can just go bonk, 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 even if they're not
It's
bad.
because they killed someone. It's because they killed someone, right? And they
Kill
didn't.
me.
They dropped a weapon. Josh could have killed me, and didn't. You were playing a fucking violin. This one was dead. I thought two
By
By the
the
way,
way,
I didn't mean to kill you. I just hold the trigger just in
Mate,
case someone will run at me.
if you didn't kill him, I wouldn't have killed Vincent. I would have went, okay, I know who it is. I wanted to immediately went, oh, it's Vincent.
I would have just, I would just lock it, wait for a couple, maybe one or two more people, and then if we get the one or two, then we can go ahead and start it up. And we will get
Really?
them
You
eventually.
mentioned fucking two
Respectfully
people.
Like, it will take a second, but we will get them.
Honestly, I would like to wear a kimono because that's my femboy to-do list of what I should try to wear. Maid outfit, everybody keeps saying, but kimono sounds more interesting. I don't know, it's just something about kimonos to me.
I was actually planning on buying one of those kimono like male summer clothing for like homes and shit. Like just like stay in a house and just like chill out.
I mean,
I was
every
thinking about one of
femboy
them.
here always says maid outfit, but they never talk about kimonos. That's why I'm
Exactly, kimonos are
surprised.
fucking amazing.
Yeah, don't get me started on skins and games. I have that.
Yeah, I'm actually planning
I
on
wouldn't
wanting
call
to
that a
like, make,
kimono what
like,
you're wearing.
get my own clothing.
No, this is not a
my own
kimono.
clothing design.
This is meant to be
Yeah.
like school, like
Just myself.
mask.
The first thing I think of, actually, every time I look at your avatar is, what's that show? Attack on Titan.
It's because the top's from Attack on Titan.
Yeah. Probably why. This is something I would see in Japan. This whole avatar he is.
It's still meant to be school girl-esque. Like, I am like getting out of high school and going into college. Like, I hate everything.
Congrats. You are a successful person. I wish you the best of luck. You probably get like a cute boyfriend in college, cuter than me probably. Or girlfriend. I don't judge. It's Pride Month. Technically, I could have worded it the other way, but yeah. Where did that explosion
Very
come from?
funny.
Oh, you turned
Very
into a different
funny.
avatar. I don't know about you.
So I
but
did
every time
invite
I
a few
find
people
one of
that
those in a game,
I
have
know,
to use
kind of,
a Reaper.
but they're not joining.
weapon.
I mean, it's
Like
blacked out.
I'm not
Fortnite,
really active on
Minecraft.
VR chat as much anymore, so I mean, like, people's gonna forget who I am.
It's also the fact that it's blackout. People will literally take a game world, bury it into the ground, and then they're like, "Oh, I don't want to play that because they've played the game into the
I
ground."
know this doesn't have to relate to the game, but my dad says never wear black outside because the sun beats on you. But then again, I have a lot of cute shirts that are black. I'm not talking like femboy cute shirts. I'm talking that has Five Nights at Freddy's from Universal. I got a Venom shirt with black on it, not just the.
I always
The
wear
Venom on
black, so I
That's
mean,
what I
like,
mean.
if the
It's one
humidity,
of my
if
favorite
the
colors.
humidity in this country is like 50%, I can wear anything. If it's 60, I will sweat. If it's
That's what I
upper
mean.
70s and the 80%, because like
That's like
humidity in
if
this
you get a
country is
black
worse
car.
than fucking America's. It's awful over here.
Yeah, I like black cars specifically. So I know that if I had a black car, I'd be sweating in there. I'd have to have air on all year round.
Mate, the one thing that's lucky with your guys' cars, especially when they're black, is that there's no insulation in them. And not only is there no insulation in those cars, but your fucking your boots, which you guys call trunks, those have a special like layer in there where it can actually keep things cold if you have things cold in there. So let's say you have like a very cold drink, no matter what car it's in.
When we do
nice and
groceries.
cold. Yeah. And it's like
I don't know if we're stripping by the way by your avatar, but there's a lot of red spots in between your feet toes. I'm sorry if I was looking, but that's what was got my attention.
I could show you the reason why it's like that. It's because of heels like this with the avatar, and how this is always tight on the avatar.
Thigh highs. I don't know about you, but I can never wear shoes with my thigh highs.
Shit.
I'm not a guy who
how
likes
they
to
would
do
probably
that.
accidentally scrape their feet time to time. Or, you know, just that rubbing against their small
Hi,
toe.
Josh. I see cute glitchy. Yes, there is a cute glitchy.
Where? I don't see anyone.
Right here. Put your damn shoes back on, though, please.
Why is there a foot fetish guy in the chat?
And you know, I never really had any on. In fact, I just showed them what I could put on, and I just took them off. Like I always do. Video evidence of me never wearing shoes on my models.
I was about to say,
at least that one person from like a couple like weeks ago isn't in chat currently. That was talking to some one of the other people that was jumping worlds with me.
People in chat are crazy.
Well, yeah, they were like, hey, why do you never wear shoes on the person that I was talking, like that I was playing with?
Yes, I use bird.
Oh, there's a chill VR person too. I thought it was so rare that I still have that app.
And they were they kept telling them to put shoes on over and over again because they were showing their feet.
CVR.
I'm pretty sure that person had a secret foot
Chill
fetish.
VR, Child VR.
I find it weird that someone's just like barefoot on the game. But again, it's like I'm barefoot right now in both real life because I'm inside my house. I'm barefoot when I take stuff to bin because it's just far enough from my house. Sometimes I would walk in my socks at shops. I can't be fucked to put my shoes on. That's sometimes.
That's why I like it. Because some have been banned. That's what I'm gonna say on this game. Yeah. Removed.
I've done it before though. You know, it's like, well, actually I've done it before,
now?
but first time I done it, it was like, eh.
You know, specific avatars. That's all I'm gonna say since you're streaming. Specific avatars. I'll just say
yeah, make sure nothing that I can accidentally see.
My ears.
Naked. I was like,
do you know what I do like
my
about
model already fucking does that when
they
I
have an
into
avatar
it.
search
You don't
system.
have anything. You are Ken dolled when
They
you
still
were
need
naked,
an avatar
so it
search
doesn't
system
matter.
in this game.
That's the only reason why you can get away with it.
The most.
When
Yeah.
you told me that my model's going naked, I thought he was showing all the shit.
No, it goes Ken doll, so it's fine.
At least I'm a Ken doll. Thank God fuck for that.
The only reason why it hasn't been
It
too
wouldn't
much of a
show like
problem.
all the public ones unless it's like something that.
But like, if someone's actually like
I don't know where you
showing
find these
stuff, it
avatars.
becomes a problem.
It's great avatar. About the kiss. Happy Pride Month. Oh, sorry. Headbutt instead. My bad.
I forgot it was Pride Month for you people.
You people.
Moment ruined. God.
Ah,
Huh.
doesn't matter.
I want to know where you find these avatars. These are cool. I like this.
Dang it. It's like, God.
There's a clipping issue I noticed though. But then again, I have the blue thing. Yeah.
Yeah, this?
Yeah. But then again, that's normal with an avatar like
Yeah,
that.
it's called Marshmallow, and it doesn't like me.
Huh? Most like
Marshmallow clipping.
unique
I can
client
I
things
can I
don't
can
do
get you
anything.
I can get you to a friend of mine that specializes in marshmallow and actually teach you how to get all that working and not clipping.
You can always
See? I
shrink the
would've
mesh
taken
bit
that down.
underneath
It
the
only
clothing.
clips when you like.
I was gonna say that's probably the faster way.
I've had
to
some
shrink the
straight
match
edges like me,
and
but
underneath it.
Just
Just
free
shrink the
They know
mesh
how
underneath the
to
clothing a
sort
bit.
that out. It
Yeah.
can
Well,
stop
I know I can
clipping.
do that, but like that's the
Like
lazy
the only
way.
time it would ever
Are we waiting
actually
for one
That's
more
just-
still, or?
I'm stubborn.
Lazy way is not always the worst way.
It's
That's-
I mean, they are
There's
having
no
a
way that's far
conversation. I
away.
don't know if you just want to like. You're the
Because the
master.
other problem is with
I think, for
when I
somebody.
take it off,
Spaces, you're the
then,
master.
no, then you would just have it revert to normal blend shape.
What? I didn't
So
hear
the
what?
only time when the blend shape
I
changes is
think
when
it's
you have the
from
shirt on.
but,
Otherwise, it's gonna be
unlock,
like that.
because they start the
true.
game.
I could set up like that.
Because the
if we wanna start
animation, I think, is where
We
you have
started?
by defaults off. It just basically
Normal.
reverts to original once you turn it off.
Mm. Yeah.
That would be
Sure.
the cleanest way to do it.
Cleanest?
At the same time, I don't really care. Like I say, only clips
I mean,
whenever
I don't mind
it's
clipping issues.
pushed around.
You know,
Because I need to
Is
go
what it
back
is.
and blender on this anyways. I need to fix on the
Ooh.
sides.
summer outfits.
So I got a swimsuit underneath.
I still can't believe this month's almost over on Pride Month itself. I heard people in UK, that you do your Pride like at the start of your month, July,
Yeah, I got rid of mine on.
every time. I
when
know.
I don't
on
really
my
know
bird- I got rid
because
of
I don't
the
really look at
default
the Pride
outfit.
month
I know.
shit.
It's alright.
I don't.
I saw it on Twitter for me.
I don't pay attention to it
Yeah.
too much either, and I am part of that technically.
You know what I hate though? I live in New York. It's always at the end of the month. So basically, you have all this cute Pride stuff, and then hey, it's the 29th. It's over.
Yeah. My buddy of
Like,
mine who was
the
with
month
us
is over.
Face actually took the feathers
Happy
off
for
the
you.
shirt and put it onto the
Mate,
body.
the month ends over here as soon as it reaches
Oh,
fucking
the-
12 12
So
p.m.
I actually attached the shirt. They're actually attached.
On the
Well, the funny
30th.
thing about how that works
Mate,
is
it
as soon
ends
as
when the
it goes
time-
from 11:59 to 12 p.m.,
Attachment
everything,
doesn't sound
companies,
that
everybody is just
hard,
like,
but actually making
that
it
doesn't
look
exist
like it
anymore.
fits,
and then just moves on to the next
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
the
Push all that
That's what I
aside until
like.
next year.
Yep.
I'm,
I bet it's
I've
Women's
li-
Month.
I've literally watched companies, VR chat included, as soon as the
Yeah.
clock hits midnight,
moment.
just go
Give me a moment.
switch, and then profile pictures, everything.
The only thing I like about
Switch
VR chat
immediately.
still, even when that is over, they know their whole community is gay or whatever.
I don't know
Well, not you,
what
but,
that basically
you
called,
know,
but I reckon
but everybody
The
else.
Well, it's
whole
like
point is,
over 70% of their community is gay. A lot of them are just
Yeah.
like
smile.
people out of date both ways, and it's like a small handful of like people like me who will do gay jokes for fun, who will
Hello.
kiss the
Well,
homies
That's probably why I
through.
be added.
So,
That's probably why.
Probably.
No, it makes sense now.
Well,
I was about to say I don't usually add a lot of straight
Man,
people.
I
no
think it's
offense.
good to go ahead and start whenever. We have 6 people, so it's a decent, like,
I
small
don't really
number.
about
have
to
it
say,
saying
yours
that I
is
was
like-
straight. I just have enough people calling me gay.
Oh.
Knife.
Oh, and whoever got the
Wait,
thing
what?
just immediately ran.
That was quick.
they weren't even in the game.
I was supposed to be the murderer.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
They literally stepped
With
out the
that, I'm
doorway.
sorry, you're definitely the murderer.
Mate,
don't-
you my fucking knife.
Hey, registered
Yeah.
it then,
This is a
and then
really
didn't
funny
register
joke.
at the same time. Don't do that.
Okay, the last time I was murdered, I actually went full
so
psycho
cute,
mode on it as a
right?
joke.
Look at
And
this
just giggled
avatar.
down there, going down the hallways. But come on.
I like the cat ears, honestly. It's like a mix between a
Catbird.
furry and a cat, like a catbird. Yeah, I couldn't put my finger on it.
I think last video is more like a wolf.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Oh,
who
like I
does
was
your
saying-
motherfuck?
As I was
Well, you
saying
don't
before
have a
the game
tail.
started, I was.
No, the girl.
I mean, I'm bisexual. I was
so-
saying, so I get it. I don't completely afraid of
Don't run
women
away.
that much. You know?
Wait, does it? No, it's gonna.
It will count as long as you get in with a timer. Just don't go halfway while it's 1. The reason why I'm starting is because we have 6, not 5.
Oh, my knife isn't there anymore.
Fuck.
I always hate that tone. I wish you all luck. I got him. One-handed.
did.
Let's go. I got him one-handed, guys. You hit me too slow. You should spam that.
I should be
I didn't
hitting
know
the
you
fuck
were
up there.
I didn't know you were the investigator. I didn't know you were
Wasn't
the investigator. I
investigating,
thought you were
found
dead.
out still somehow.
Mate,
Oh,
I'm
gosh,
jumping off a
God, I
fucking
didn't even
pixel
look at any
that,
clues.
you know, it's
How'd I
like,
know
come
it
on,
was you?
that, fuck.
You just started attacking me.
non-existent
I could hit
pixel.
somebody innocent.
Exactly. I walked too far, and then just like one pixel, I just like fall off the fucking sofa, and I'm getting it wrong, so I'm trying to rush it. There we go.
Oh, you like platforming. What do you think the best gay joke is then?
Also,
Oh, fuck.
clap the bird.
Josh probably knows one. I know.
I mean, another time.
No?
No, that's not clapping.
You
That
get
was
time out for 30
Get
seconds
close
in
to
the
me, I'll
corner for
kiss
that
you.
one.
Meow?
Okay, really, no.
I know a really good dark humor joke, but I don't know a good gay joke.
I'm hoping that when I get paid and I'll have enough money left over to get a new outfit. It's like $8. We put on this burb. It's really nice to have a different outfit.
I'm gonna check something here.
Fucking Abu bird.
Well,
Everybody's stuck at that festival
God,
currently, which just makes it really hard to get
God.
people in here.
Bold action.
And all it is a bunch of like prefab model stuff that you
I
could
couldn't use the
probably
safety. You can only do it with your fucking radio.
get for either
It's
cheaper
stupid.
or free. You're good. You can get out of the wall.
What happened? I was watching a YouTube video during that time. That was even 30 minutes, so I'm gonna still look this way.
I said 30 seconds.
How about 30 minutes? Let me try that next.
No.
The game's not even started anyway.
The game's not started because, like I said, everybody's
two are,
at
like,
that like
hiding behind
that weird prefab market thing that pops up like every like 4 months.
Prefab market?
Yeah.
Takes me my mind over.
Oh.
Prefab market? I've heard. Okay.
The thing
Anime
and
protagonist
the
moment.
PJKT, whatever the hell it's called, that has like a bunch of prefabs for.
My brain is shutting off when you say PUBG.
word for you. Ooh.
I don't know the full.
Oh, my
actual
food's gonna
name
be
of
here
the
soon
world.
anyway. My dad's pickup.
I just know the acronym from the title of the
Might as well
thing.
go AFK for a second.
What's weird too is like the
Still
one's like
would.
almost 400 megabytes. It has like
I know.
10 stalls in it. I've seen worlds with, yeah, I've seen worlds with like almost 50 megabytes that are like
I know
200,
there's a
maybe
way to-
150 megabytes.
Did it by accident.
So,
I don't really go to those worlds because it's always the same thing. It's like names, stuff, avatars that you can buy, which aren't really good.
no,
Oh,
like that.
oh really are good, but not to my taste. So I don't really go to those.
They're okay
No,
avatars.
there's
You
only
could
avatars that got
probably buy
removed.
somewhere for cheaper, or you could go ahead and, because you gotta get
Darn.
the VR chat cut somehow or another, or you could get them for free if you know what you're doing.
I have this one though.
Oh, the main.
And
That
90%
one's
of the time,
heavy.
people just end up using the free version, like the one that you got with the gun, from him. Which is like, because of the fact that why would you buy something when you can just use a thing that has like a little logo on it somewhere?
Why does that look like Dragon Girl X Monster Hunter themed?
Because the person who does this usually makes those kind of models.
Yes, because I'm looking at it and it just looks like Monster Hunter, and it's like a dragon lady. They're dead. It's been an hour and 30 minutes already. Fuck.
For you, yeah, it's been 2:17.
I know I've got to go on VR chat tomorrow too, because a friend of mine is going to be getting a new fucking power supply
Oh, I do have
for the VR box connected to the PC.
Yeah.
I don't let people just randomly join. So, prime whoever you can just randomly join. I do have a group which people can get in through, but you have to get approved for the group. So if I see that you can
If you're fast enough with those.
Well, the effects don't. I can't see the effects at all. Oh, I had limited on. There we go. Now I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
That's spawned in the wrong place.
Oh, like I just said, into it. I have a group, but you have to actually, that has, this is the instance, but you have to get approved to get into the instance. Into the group and then into the instance. That one got in because they're friends with that one.
Nothing's flying involved. Oh yeah.
Oh, nanomodels look even better because I turned off particle limiter. Ow.
I mean, anything is gonna look better with a
Okay,
particle limiter on.
this world has this
I mean, I turned it off.
completely blocked the particle effect. This world does not work with them. Except that some of the
Toasty.
ground filling ones.
It's probably trying to prevent people from abusing them while playing the actual game. I mean...
Yep.
It makes sense. And it's probably trying to prevent people from just sitting in the... What you guys are doing right now, sitting in the center and just spamming avatars and playing.
I hit a sound, but I see nothing.
Sadness.
There's not the world for us.
Yeah, it's not gonna work here.
I might as well test.
I think they already established that.
What this does. What? Why are you shooting me?
I mean, that seems like a basic particle.
There's really not. There's not enough space in here for that.
No. I have all the space in the world though.
Do you?
Not if I have a new card.
Well, I mean, if you insist. So I'm gonna move away from those people. See?
You
Ceiling's
missed.
too low.
You went up.
Yeah, the ceiling is too low.
Oh, it's Sonic.
Hey, Richie.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to do it.
Oh shit.
Immediately gets too sparse. This wall is too small.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people had already left. There was like 6 people in here. Yeah.
There was
Well,
people in
one
here,
thing-
and then...
The one thing you can get is...
And then one of them decided to go do
Did you just go online as well?
And these two were just doing this.
I was online like this morning, but
I believe it's nope.
I mean,
I was looking
out of
to see if
respect, you
online
two,
so I can
if
buy
you're gonna
chicken
keep doing
CMI.
this, you might go into another
Shit,
world
I was too
to actually do it.
I would let my
Vin,
Headset
be
and
fun.
Vin's friend, if you guys are going to keep doing this, can you go to another world? Is it
There's
actually
a reason
playing?
why I'm holding fire.
Thank you.
Because a few of these on this avatar can wipe out the entire world. Well, technically, visually.
Can't really invite everyone because they all do their like special events
Well,
on
I was
Fridays and
just bored,
Saturdays.
so-
Me.
No, I'm pretty sure you're Vincent.
This is why I host
I'm a
publics.
bored Vincent.
Nice.
Also, this one just goes AFK every like 30 minutes, so that's why they're not here. So.
I think it's set for an avatar.
Stop firing!
Man.
It's a real cannon.
That Prismic does not have because it doesn't exist.
I respect it. I can handle it because of
Weird
my computer and stuff, but not everybody in here might be able to.
Defeated.
I'll put it as friends squad, so if you want, you can join me.
Yeah.
Even though I'm looking at the straight up.
No, but yeah, I'm looking for an avatar.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I swear I
Mercy?
will.
I can't turn off the animation. Try it.
If you can turn it
Can't
off,
move
then change
without-
avatars. That is literally the simplest thing to do. Like, it's not that hard to figure
Yeah, I
out.
I see
turned
this all the
off
time.
magic. I can't do anything anymore.
Okay,
Oh.
is
What the hell?
Roll
I
the
just
roll.
turned into one of them.
yes.
Yeah, I have no idea what I look like. Hold on.
You just started one of the generic, like, avatars that they give out that's, like, 5 polygons.
I look like I make sandwiches every day.
You look like you're the maid that's in the, like, basement making sandwiches every day.
This isn't really much of a maid outfit. Yeah, this outfit looks more like
I mean, actual maid, not,
fuck.
like,
What do you call-
French maid.
No, it's like no.
Over.
No, because French maids don't wear this.
That was very important.
Exactly, I'm saying
When I look
actual
at this,
maid,
I'm thinking,
not
I'm
French
thinking
maid.
more of a. I'm thinking more of a fencer. What do you? Fencing. People that do fencing and shit. It looks like she does that. She looks like a teacher that does fencing.
Oh, that's probably the actual design. That's meant to be.
Stab.
And apparently I fucking lost, you know, from a fucking sneak attack.
Isn't like the whole point of fencing is that like it was meant to be chivalrous or something like that? Like people made it because of the fact that
Yep.
Fencing was basically designed to cut and poke your victims to death.
it wasn't designed for like actual like battle originally. It was designed as like a
Yeah,
higher
because the
up
blades
class.
would be. Yeah, it's nobleman's swordplay.
Yeah.
Because one,
It was-
if you
it was
actually tried to fight
swordplay.
with that thing, it would snap. It's too thin.
They didn't actually make actual fencing swords for fighting until later down the line when they had better like steel and fun stuff.
It was mostly used to like cut your enemy's skin. You know, it's like you were supposed to go for like the points on the
Fear, my
on
giant
your
picture.
opponent's like joints and stuff, and like
You get
mostly
bigger
just
pizza for that.
Yeah, later down the line when you were not wrong.
And what?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying like it didn't actually get used for battle until like way
I don't
later
think
from
I
when it
can
was
do-
actually
I
created.
don't think I can trigger that.
It was just originally meant for like
It's very
noblemen's
effective.
fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like effective against knights for some time until they upgraded the armor.
Yeah, but yeah, I was actually.
But yeah, to do that, you actually have to have your left hand behind
Ooh,
like
that's
this.
small.
Just
Alright.
but
I don't know how
trigger
to
it.
do that with quest
Yeah.
tracking because dog shit.
Which is one of my concerns with Steam Frame, actually. Look, come on, controller.
I
Let's go.
mean, Steam's
go.
pretty good at looking at something, saying this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. Let's improve everything,
I'm
and then put something
saying-
out better.
This.
Hello. I was
It was
planning on
fun to-
inviting you, but you were on a Friends Plus World, so I thought you're having more fun over there. So I just thought I'd leave you alone. But hello.
Which is what you need to do on this avatar. I think there was a few tricks to, get around it.
Are those BB bullets or something?
Ah.
No.
Nah.
I have too much time. Oh, that's why I hit him in my mouth.
Someone's a little too small. Do not look up while I'm right next to you.
Too late.
I was gonna say, it's probably too late, but still. Let me fix this. My fucking tracking just decided that it was gonna go ahead and straight out
Standing calibration.
uncalibrate in the middle of this.
Ski pose calibration.
Script looks so uncomfortable to hold.
That is fair.
It's a bit small, the grip.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be so uncomfortable.
No, there's two small ones.
I forget. Can I turn off these damn? There we go. Hide instructions.
I mean, you're on quest, but on PC. But...
I can see why you stay at this level.
Looks over, looks up. I know exactly what you're looking at. You fucking degenerate. You can just shoot this one for what they just said.
Well, who do you think I just shot?
Again.
Oh.
Scott.
Stop click training them.
Too late.
Is that a... Oh, that's a shadow sword, okay. Ow. Keep forgetting I've got these items.
It's literally fix that.
Oh,
Hold it down
item
just a
model.
suspend.
Oh, it doesn't even close.
This
It's
is
just a
when the
fucking
boss is just waiting
PNG.
for the player to approach.
Wow.
Hi, hi, hi.
Skyrim in a nutshell.
When boss says screw you, I don't just have third phase, I have fourth phase.
Well, shush. Alright.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Glitchy. Quest compatible or non-quest compatible version?
Gets
Of what?
The Festive World. Figured I'd bring you guys, I should have thought of it.
I suppose it's like the quest compatible, because you might have some people that are only questies.
I pretty sure that both of those
Like
ones are on
giants.
PC.
Uh,
But yeah.
no, these people here, yeah, but I'm talking about huge ones that want to actually just want to join and say hi. They might just be questies.
Cool. Can I snag these?
Yeah.
It's just this
Alright.
thing.
And also, I'm pretty sure it's going to be more optimized, I hope.
It is a little bit. So I just want to go back to this one because of the hilariousness of it. Hmm. I lost myself first. What the fuck is going on? Hello? Okay, I need to go ahead and turn that down before I go ahead and get hard copyrighted on one platform or another. I don't know which one it will be.
Standing calibration. Ski pose calibration. Recenter position tracking.
Nearly 400 MB. Jesus.
Yeah, it's 400 megabytes, and guess how small it is.
Wait, Ava, what the fuck are you doing here? Hi, girl.
Always nice when a kitty decides to show up. I do hope I don't drag you smoking. Look at this. So, long stairway, immediate promotion to buy something out of the gate. Ignore that, by the way.
Yeah. Oh god, as I turn around.
As you by the way, that's because of the floor. I'm just telling you that now. The floor is what's causing that lag. So...
Hi, girl.
and then... yeah. It looks big, but it's not. So we go this direction. Which is the same way I went last time. That side right over there is the side that loops right back around, by the way. So, keep that in mind. So, I think I found 2 booths that actually physically showed the avatar that they were revealing.
It's like every time I look at these worlds, these avatars do not suit my taste at all.
That is not working, by the way. I didn't even know that. Or just that. There's like a white box right here. Like right here. I don't know why my finger keeps breaking, but yeah, right there. It's just not working. It should be above my head too. You have the exact same white box. Yeah, it's above my head, only visible from certain angles, positions. Not sure which. Yeah. This one doesn't even show the avatar. It just shows a poster thing. Not sure what the hell this is supposed to be. I think it's a group getting, I don't know, off a group getting showed off. Then we're stuck going across a thing. So this is kind of 90% of the world.
This is like nearly 400 MB, by the way.
Yeah, this is 400 megabytes so far. Another group, I'm pretty sure. Another, like, this is the world.
Okay, look, if it was still an item of an actual scythe, I'd probably buy it. That'd probably be like the only item I would ever buy on VR Chat.
Oh, that's a scythe. I thought that was a world because it has like a little world thing right here.
I'm talking about like an actual like scythe that you know, like farmers would use, and also use it as a weapon. I get one.
Yeah.
I'd buy one of them.
Yeah,
Like
most
a
people
standard scythe.
misunderstand how scythes work. Weird boost. Another like basic. It's like
Just like a lot of music
nine
groups,
to
avatar
like
groups.
it's a lot of
and
groups,
events,
not actual
all groups too.
avatars and events. And then we come over here, right? And this is where they get you, right? It's like 90% of this is just walking across bridges into like a small little section with like 5 booths. Walk across the thing, 5 booths.
Vincent would love that.
Huh? That?
Vincent would love this. He would love this.
That was one of the only
him, he
things
would
that
think he
I
can,
noticed
like,
that seemed
control the only
kind of
thing.
interesting. If it actually works decently.
Mate, it's like what Vincent's like. If that can be an item, Vincent's gonna fucking love it.
I mean, is it cheap enough to be considered an item? Like, I know that someone might have needs to get
Probably
it work
not.
on
It,
your
it, it
model.
would probably be the same worth as a. It would probably be the same worth as a model. Also, it's like, look at this.
Yeah, I hate to say this one.
But
but
a
that was
real,
it, so I can
it's
sit
like
down.
with a realistic body. Oh, it's mostly meant for furries. Oh. These more.
A lot of these. So I mentioned this when I first came here, but a lot of these things can be easily gotten. Like I mentioned before, can be easily gotten through other means. So.
Standing calibration.
I mean, you can find a better body design than this though, but this one I can see being used for like.
No, but like a lot of the time,
male
which is I hate
furry
to,
models and whatnot.
I hate to say it, a lot of the time, furry bodies tend to be the most original out of everything that you find in these worlds. Like furry creators will actually be the ones that are actually putting in the work, not the people that are making humanoid models that are just ripping it off of someone else and saying that it's theirs.
This is really a model, but if this was a model, I'd wear that model. If it was a model, but it's not.
Female bodies are largely
Where did my
small
cat go now?
modifications
Did she go
of all different
outside? I have
meshes.
no idea.
Exactly.
I don't want to step on it.
Someone gets a free mesh, which you can find basically at like 4 different sites for free, then either makes a full model out of it and sells it for you like $60, or sells you that mesh that they modified for like $20 when you could find it for free. And like you're just buying the modification, which is kind of like the sad truth about it.
The meat track. What is this?
There's been a couple like actual like new versions of a body, and that's about it.
You could test 2 models. Not really something I would use. They just like they put together.
These are
and
like
that's it.
VIN models, and that's like the only person I can think of that probably
Those
would want
models look
those.
like they were made in like 2019.
Well, they look like either Vroid or MMD. They don't look like they're original.
Yeah,
They
I'm
look like they were
gaming. I
taken-
would be excited for this one. They see us and go, ooh, new bottle.
One of the two. I can't tell if it's MMD or Vroid, but there's definitely one of them.
And that's like actually DMD. Hey Josh.
Huh?
I think I found your probably future D&D room for VR.
I mean, no. D&D's on hold at the moment. And also I wouldn't buy a like prop set for a entire D&D
It's
world.
not really buying, isn't it? Just like a world you can visit later. Like I'm just advertising a world.
No, I'm pretty sure it's like a set of things that you can buy. Like they're just like, hey, look at this thing, and then you can probably buy it at some point.
No, we don't know. We don't know just yet. It's not giving us anything.
Right here.
So maybe not.
Welcome to the Aether for beginner friendly start. It's a role play thing, so it probably is a world actually. Right here.
Yeah.
But here's another like really long stretch of things, which is what I'm thinking about. It's like long stretch. You can go up there for a couple more. You can go down there for maybe like nothing if you want to go see like nothing. this to hang out and talk. This world is like it feels
That's a cafe
disappointing.
area that they're advertising.
Maybe the PC only one has more. This is the thing. I really don't care about them too much because of the fact that whenever you go into them, they feel more and more empty as they go. Like, they get more and more desperate to fill them up. It used to be that when someone had a group that they wanted to suggest, like when the groups first became a thing, it was priority first because there were so many groups that they had, and they already had too many avatars to fill in first. So you had to get priority. Now, as you can see here, 90% of the things are being filled up by groups. So it's obviously clear that they have more than enough space for all these random groups that they can just delve in that makes no sense. It's like it gets depressing as you go.
Hello, I'm Scoot, Premier for Ministry Promotions.
There's also like these things like that. Like, I hate to say it, both of those type of models right there, use bases that are using parts from other models that can be taken that were originally taken from like MMDs and stuff like that. So you're paying like $90 for essentially what's equivalent to a MMD originally, just massively modified. Because those can get massively expensive.
It's all just about clubbing in VR. I mean, there's like nothing special about it so far.
Well, that's the thing. Is like most models aren't special anymore. They used to be special.
I don't talk about the models.
Huh?
Talking about this sort of playing right now. It's not talking about models. It's talking about experiencing VR chat quickly as possible, so you know everything.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the model that they showed up at the beginning. When you're not even.
I'm talking about the whole thing on here.
Yep. I know. I just talked about the two models that they were using at the beginning. Which I think you missed. What
I mean,
they
the two models that they're
wearing.
using just means absolutely nothing. So far, I didn't give a shit about the models. Actually, my models were decent.
Well, you were talking about something completely different from what I was just stating as a fact. I was just stating a fact, not a. I have the world
I was
muted.
focused on what they were actually talking about in
Yeah,
there. So, I mean,
I have the world
confusing me a bit,
muted,
I thought, eh?
so I don't hear the things. You can
Ooh,
ignore
you
that
might wanna
one.
Mute it.
No, I can't unmute the world. It has copyrighted music, which is another stupid thing, by the way. Like, you're gonna want content creators to come in and actually look at your world, and then half of the things are copyrighted music. So I can't unmute
There's
the
so many
world.
cafe worlds. At this point, it's like none of the cafe worlds are gonna pop off. It's just cafe world and cafe world. Come on now.
It's just world simulation in here. That's all it is. Literally, that's all of it, by the way. I would hold still for 2 seconds. Yeah. You can't hear us. Or hear me. Yep, that literally is the problem. A lot of the worlds had a massive theme to them, and you had to fit the theme. This one doesn't have one to it. One of my more famous, like, clips that I still have up, kind of famous clips I still have up, was in one of these worlds when they, during the end of COVID, like, cold season. And it was me and an avatar with someone that actually worked at one of the booths before they stopped putting a booth up in these worlds because they had an issue with it. Because of the change of people that actually started doing the worlds. And because I knew them, I figured, hey, why not? Hung out with them. The whole theme of that thing was like adventure stuff. It was like themed around like literal like swords, shields, adventuring, and stuff like that. You had to have the theme of adventuring, like going on a story or something like that. That was the theme. Your booth didn't fit it, you didn't get it. That was, which made more sense. Obviously, a lot of the booths still shouldn't have belonged, but they still fit the theme. Also, I don't like this right here. I can't hear it right now currently, but my number one rules with creation, and I even say this when I'm talking to people, is never listen to someone that says I am the best at something. If someone's like, oh, listen to me and only me about something, instead of I have an opinion for it, maybe what I can do can help you. Like this type of stuff. This person might not be doing it specifically. The one that I heard was in a completely different avatar. That becomes a problem. Because then everybody comes into this world, hears that person's like, I know exactly what to do. Don't listen to other people. A good chunk of the kids that come into here, like teenagers, or people that are underage that are not supposed to be, are gonna listen to this one person that's like, only I know what I'm supposed to be able to do. Don't listen to anybody else, and then not actually listen to people when they have better options. Which is stupid.
We're not exploring the rest of this world, or?
We can. It's kind of the
Anyway,
same
here,
old,
I might
same
like
old.
explore the whole thing.
It's mostly the same old, same old. Like,
I actually joined groups. I found it interesting. So I mean, you could probably find a group to join eventually in your free time.
You know very well that I don't do VR chat for my free time. So, no. Bad glitchy.
Ah, well, I guess I'll be finding new people to join your streams later. The ones that don't say the N-word. I've got too many of those already. Mochi's on fucking Bongo Cat. She's not gonna be going on here. That's unlucky. Should I join this group? I mean, this group looks chill anyway. Hell, you know, fuck it. That's two groups I'm gonna join now. Request to join. Not a lot of people. Who knows? They might all be chill. If not, leave it.
I mean, he can live his life on the edge if he wants to. I'm not gonna stop him. Moment. I mean, he's just gonna go around and go and grab groups. Like, glitchy, there's nothing else to do here. Like, we were just going in to, like, look at it for a little bit, get you guys' opinions on the thing. Like, to see how everything goes. That's about it. If you want to go around for a couple hours or whatever, you can go ahead and do it after.
That's a waste of money.
I mean, someone trying to promote their like Twitch or whatever or something like that. I was an actual like use of the boost originally. When there was open space, so I'd rather someone do that than fucking promote random ass groups.
I found two groups that were interesting, so I joined them too. I'll be joining their events later. So if you want to go somewhere else, I'm not looking now, so we can just go somewhere else if you want.
I mean, I don't have anything else for us to do at the moment. It was just more of like, hey, if you sit here for like hours looking at groups, it's not going to change anything. hell? Hell is what that fucking world's name? I'm surprised that this type of world got out of the like. Yeah. VRChat's systems have just gotten just a little sneaky bit too relaxed. Here's a good one. Another copy paste of that. Sure. I think we'll go ahead and check this one out really quickly, but then I'm probably going to go ahead and end after this, so you can check out your groups if you want to. I get this there. I get this is wrong. Very, very wrong, but still. I'm on longer than I thought I would be. The med's starting to wear off, which is what I mean by like my meds don't last long. I took that literally before I started streaming, so I could go ahead and have no headache from the migraine.
Now
From
this
the migraine.
is how you fucking do it with the blue flowers.
Yeah, that was another world.
It's better
that
than
has
the other world we
exact
went
same
to
thing.
with the fucking blue flowers. Yeah, I know, but that was fucked though.
No, there was another one that was exactly like it, just didn't have the messed up shaders.
Yeah, like I said, but that one was fucked though.
You're thinking of the first one. The OGS was messed up. So you need to
Well,
keep
but I
saying
put the mirror on.
that one puts the mirror on. This puts the video player on. Which that is smart for the video player. I don't know why they have this thing for the mirror. They could have used anything.
Okay,
for the
takes
mirror.
off 4 frames.
Looks like this is a personal world for someone, which I guess kind of makes sense.
It's more like a home world that you want to like load into once we get on VR chat.
Well, it's, I mean, personal world. Most worlds nowadays in the new thing are just someone's
that was more
home
like
world
in the
that-
forest with a car, in a shed. That was my home world for a bit.
What I mean by personal world is, I mean, someone made it specifically for themselves. So, yeah, that's...
Can be though, because it's public.
You can make a public world for yourself and just have it public so other people can see it.
Then why have it as private then?
Because it takes a lot more to get a world up and loaded as private than it does public.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you're not rushing anything. So I mean, like, again, I don't really see the point into doing this. If they wanted it to make it their own world, I don't see the point in rushing it to get on VR chat.
Not everybody wants to do things specifically the way you're trying to get them to do them, but glitchy. Some people do them their own way.
I'm not saying that. Yeah, people could do it their own way, but I mean, like, again, I don't think someone would go out and make their own world that they want for themselves.
They wouldn't just randomly
to be
have an
published
image
as a
of
public.
themselves and a friend sitting over here, literally in front of me right now. If it wasn't specifically a person's world that they uploaded.
Or they just uploaded and took a photo and then added it on there to show those two made it.
It's...
You never know.
Yes, both valid points, but it doesn't mean
What was I
people
gonna
can't
do
do
now?
that. My
Shit, I
point
forgot what I was
still
gonna
stands. you stated that you wanted to check out those groups that you decided
No, I
to
wasn't
join.
thinking about that. And I also said like 3 times the groups aren't active.
Oh, I actually didn't hear that because at all.
Fuck, I was gonna do something as well, but I just forgot. I was gonna look at something I wanted to see.
Oh, stimulate that brain of yours then.
I was too busy talking to you, so I kind of forgot.
It happens sometimes. I've done it before as well. Someone interrupted my thought, and then I couldn't remember what I was trying to do. Schedule.
Hello.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Hello. Oh, I remember now. Right.
Hmm.
There we go. It was to make a certain world my home world.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's honestly fair. Bad tracking.
Can't even read why the world is made, it's in Japanese. Is it? No, it's
That's
not
the thing.
Japanese.
It is in Japanese. Look at the white thingy that I hit you in a couple times. This thingy. Japanese.
No, it's Japanese. It's I thought it was a mix of squiggles and straight lines, but it's not. It's mostly squiggles.
Squiggles and straight lines. Yeah. Yeah, that's Japanese, alright. Squiggles and straight lines.
And just so like Chinese is like just a lot of straight lines. Japanese is more curved and not a lot of straight lines. And
Are you
Thai
trying to get yourself
is
clipped?
both mixed together. Huh?
You trying to get yourself clipped right now? I mean, I am still streaming, you know.
Okay.
I don't think you realize how obsessive Japanese people and Chinese people are over their own language, and like how they superiority complex they have of they think their language is better than every other language. So you going, oh, it's squiggly lines and straight lines. It's like
It's different symbols that are drawn differently.
ah. It's making me sidestep. No, I don't want to. I have to get up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, no more. No more.
Yeah, no, I'm right.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm right. I'm just looking at them now.
Being right that one thing looks like one way and one thing looks like the other doesn't mean the fact that they don't tend to have a complex over their handwriting.
I'm not saying it's complex. I'm saying that a lot of the handwriting, right, is similar, but they
But way
prioritize more
complex.
in certain lines. It's not that complex when you look at them.
No, you're mixing up complex and complex. The two definitions of
It sounds it sounds exactly the same. Complex. You're basically saying complex twice.
Because the words sound very similar. And the wrong
It's the same
English.
word. You're saying the fancy version that fancy people say. It's the same word. I got a lot of fancy people over here that just say words to make them sound more elegant.
Let me put it in a
And
simpler
even though you
term
said
for you.
that word twice,
Japanese and
one just
Chinese
sounded
people
more.
think that their language is better than everyone else's. Is that better for you? Better. Like,
Well, they think they're better than everyone else. So clearly, I mean, we think our fucking language is better than everyone else. We think our language is better than yours. Because to us, the people that actually made the language, we think yours is fucking stupid because you decided to, you know, mess with it a little. And we think ours is superior to your English. That's the same with them. They think theirs is superior to everyone else. It's like everyone thinks they're superior from other countries. It's how humans operate. It's like the whole thing. And nothing really new.
it's a little different with them. Like, I think this one they were able to speak would
really
understand what I
not.
mean.
It's just that one. It's like the only thing they don't care about is like they believe they're not racist, so they just like do stuff because they think. But actually, it's actually helping their culture. So really, they're doing stuff to protect their culture. What are we doing? What are you guys doing? I mean, like, we're doing fuck all. I mean, so far, my country's going down shit. We're not going to be recognised as the United Kingdom anymore. We're going to be recognised as, come on, immigrants, coming to our country. And yours is basically the same. But yours is bigger, so I mean, you're fine right now, but ours is small as shit.
Look at it like this. Everyone has to learn English.
I mean, that's what we tried to do. We tried to make everyone speak English, and we did. A lot of people in this world speak English now because of us. But it's like when people got their own countries back, some decide to make their own language, not speak ours because they despise us. But now that anger, that hatred is long gone now. That's been fucking forgotten. They may fucking hell. They should at least like put different types of music in this world. It's the same fucking music.
I have it so low that I can't hear it.
Oh,
Also,
I
if you
can
go
hear
to
myself.
go over to the TV, go to video player, and just click on it, and then turn it off. Turn it down.
It's only the music. They're like, this world has no
Stop.
other audio. It's just the music, and that's it.
Well, are you coming over to say hi? Kitty. Briar. Come on. Gonna get your food, or you're gonna come say hi?
You know, I nearly stood on my own cat. She decided to go right between my legs as I was on VR.
I know it is hot
and
out,
made me
so that
jump.
makes sense.
I was tempted to like buy AC as well, but when I found out it was like fucking $2,000, like to install it in, or like spend £200 on a portable AC that would just probably break in a month. Wasn't really worth it. The humidity in this country is that bad that like fucking solar panels are shutting down.
Yeah, it was funny. Is I tried making one of these things, right? These like 2D, like 3D-ish things. And I was like, oh, it wouldn't be too hard. And You have to use a custom shader to get obviously the GIF to work, which is not too hard to do. That part, like that GIF, obviously, right? And then what's annoying is that you can't use the basic FX layer to get the animation, so like the walk animation and stuff like that to work. You have to use a separate layer, which most people just ignore.
It's just a separate layer of PNGs that will work when a certain like keybind is used.
But
it's very
then
easy.
I was like,
all you
can
gotta
I
do
get
is
this
just
to...
like have the PNGs play out.
Kitty. Kitty cam time. This kitty is on.
But it's easy, but it's a lot of
Fred.
work.
Well, the thing is, the quest side is not easy because the fact you can't physically you can't physically use GIFs like that. So you have to use PNGs for every single frame in the GIF. You have to use a PNG and have a framed animation that turns off and then on the new PNG, which.
Yeah, I mean, again, like PNG after PNG, it's easy, but a lot of work. Because right now,
it's
the
a lot of
animation
work.
It's just free PNG. It's like not free. The idle animation is just
not...
2 PNGs.
No, that right there, that idle animation right there is probably 16. It's a 16 frame thing. So it only has technically 2 actual PNGs, but to VRChat and to Unity, it will duplicate that PNG up to the 16 frames that it's using, because you're using 16 keyframes for 16 PNGs to make it. So it's like, yeah.
Are you sure it didn't smooth it out?
Nope, that's not how it does it.
Because it looks like it's just been smoothed out. You know, it's like
it could even be 8 frames, and it would still be. It could even be 8 frames, and it would still be 8 keyframes, technically, which means it would be 8 separate PNGs that are technically a GIF, according to Unity and VRChat. That's what's so stupid about it. Even if you're using the same image over and over again, each one counts. You having fun, girl? That's probably why most of these things end up being PC only. I mean, Ro, can you walk around? Yeah, okay.
Idle animation has 2. Walking animation has 4 to show 1 foot like go forward, another foot go forward. So that's got
If you
4.
had 2
and
keyframes and it
the
went like
other,
this, it would be
and the other ones that it
instantaneous.
has, and then the other PNGs that it has, which is what shows, is just for other different ones. It's just 2 for the idle and then 4 for the running for each one. Adding up to a total of, I don't know. It's very easy, very simple. And it's like, there's 1 light. It's
glitchy.
It's
You are
very
misunderstanding
easy.
how
People don't want to do it.
keyframing. So you're misunderstanding how keyframing works. When you because I've made GIFs before. I don't know if people have heard of the Pokemon Fusion game. I've made things for that game before as like a side hobby. So some of the fusions that you've seen in that game before I've made, and I've even made actual full animations which take time. Even if you only have literal one keyframe. So this right here is going so slow that even though it's only 2 technical images, if you had those 2 images going at the 2 images, which would be 2 seconds for a keyframe, it would be literally blink blink, you wouldn't see anything.
You
So
do know
it's
you
going-
can just like time which one shows and which like how long one stays on for, and then goes away for the next one to do the same thing. I mean, you don't.
Yes, you
don't really have
can.
to. You only thing
But
you gotta
when
do,
you
yeah.
do that, the
2
keyframe
PNGs.
takes the images and it duplicates it over the keyframe. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That one image goes there,
That's if you
there,
code it.
there, and there. No, that's just Unity. That is
No,
literally
but
just Unity.
on Unity, you can also code it to loop. On Unity, you can code it to loop. So it's not doing that, and that. It will play it once, and then loop it again. It's like a whole code loop thing. It like stops the whole thing from like building up over time and crashing your entire PC. You could just do a loop.
Yes,
With
the
some
loop
actual
is-
good coding, it's done.
Yes, that is the coding. Is so it doesn't loop between the thing. You still have to have the frames, which means it still has to
2
have the
frames.
things.
2 frames, 1.5 seconds apart each to show one and then move to the next one, and then it loops it to play it again. Walking animation, same thing but with 4, but it moves
So,
a bit faster,
Glitchy,
so it
what
actually
i-
looks good.
Glitchy,
With
what is in
particles that actually
between-
come out?
Glitchy, what is in between
hold on a
those?
second,
Two,
that's
what is in between that 1.5 seconds that you're talking about? If it was waiting at 1.5 seconds, she wouldn't be
Right.
immediately going down.
No, you see, one PNG, 2 PNG, 1 PNG, 2 PNG, 1 PNG, 2
Exactly, 'cause
PNG,
it's-
1 PNG,
it
2
is-
PNG.
It is seeing the image for a few seconds, which means it's taking that image, going here, here, here. Then it sees the new image. As soon as it takes that image, it puts it here, and then it goes and puts it there, there, and there. Even if you keyframe it and literally push it all together into a GIF, which that is literally how GIFs work when you frame them, is it takes multiple images, even exact images that are already existing there. It takes another image and puts it over the exact image to hold it for a few seconds. That is literally how GIFs work.
Okay. A GIF is like an old cartoon where it uses multiple frames at once to make a clean animation. That's not a clean animation. That is one image moving to another image. That's just 2 images.
It's because
I mean,
it's
it's
probably
very
like,
clear.
The same, y'all both make the same exact point, just worded differently.
It's
Me,
Well, I
I
think
mean,
what
I'm going,
Gochi
I'm,
is,
I'm going for the
uh,
most like clear point that normal people can understand. They're just making it more complex, which is not letting me understand it properly. 1 PNG doesn't like it loops, doesn't add up like they say it does. It's just a loop. 1.5 second loop constantly.
It is looping, yes, but it's. I think what. Have you seen how Blender or not Blender? Unity uses its animation thing. So when
I've seen
you
it
look at
GIFs.
Uses animations for models and animations for how people normally work. This
Yeah.
is just a fucking PNG.
Yeah. So when you have a thing like this, normally when you're using something, you'll use Poyomi or something like that normally for this. It gives you a thing to recommend how many frames you want for it. The normal recommendation is about 4 seconds, because you don't need more. And when it does that, it's gonna do. It warns you that it's gonna do what's called overlapping, because the actual GIF that you're using is gonna be about maybe a second. But when it does that,
It's not
it
really
literally.
a GIF though.
When someone does this, they use an actual GIF. They don't just take images and then just throw them into a thing, which I think that what you misunderstand. They take an actual GIF.
No,
which then
I'm
Unity takes
thinking
that
of
GIF and then-
coding. I'm thinking of coding
think
that uses two pictures. I'm not thinking of creating a GIF, putting it in, and then just like, I'm thinking of 2 images made with 1 bit of coding. If you're standing still, no keybinds, it will play that. If you're moving using any of the keybinds W, A, S, and D, it'll do that. It'll do the whole moving around. If you talk, your mic will of course pick it up.
You are very
you'll
close.
talk.
See, I think they are right. You are thinking of the right thing, but not, because of the fact that if you just put a keyframe
I'm
at
thinking
the
of
start,
normal coding and PNGs that work exactly the same. It's just what you're describing is just extra work. It's extra work.
No, it is not.
It
Because
truly is.
Glitchy, when you put a keyframe at the beginning of a thing and put a keyframe at the end of a thing, it's gonna see the thing. So a good example here, actually, I can go ahead and switch into the model. If I can find the avatar here. Let's go ahead and switch it to the model here. Here, I have a cube. This right here has a cube. It's literally just going to keyframe 1 keyframe thing. It has a keyframe in there for sound, right? Now I keyframed that sound
before time began.
But that's not how it's not going to go ahead. Did you notice something there? That was literal instantaneous. There was no delay, no nothing, because I put it as instantaneously there. You keyframe 1, keyframe 2, the animation, it's not going to look like this. It's going to be 1, 2. Image is going to go, then go. You can go ahead and delay them. Image is going to go, sit, do nothing. It's just going to sit there, then go. It's not going to do it. It's going to go, then go. It's going to go, sit for a second, then go. It's not going to go back and forth, back and forth. It's just going to go, then go. Which I think is what you're misunderstanding. Keyframes don't care how long you wait for it, or how long you do it, or what you do. They just see and then do.
That's a better example than what you were giving me that can actually help normal people understand. The other example that you were giving off was just so fucking weird. Like, you were not making sense. Because guess what? I didn't know shit. You were not making sense when you were first telling me. That made somewhat sense. Do I still know everything about it? Fuck no. Like, come on, man. When you're gonna tell someone about stuff like this, you gotta tell them like you're teaching them, not tell them like they're already gonna know.
Think of it this way: if you have a keyframe,
I don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Think of it this way: keyframe is a literal moment in time. If you want to be able to do it like this, but you don't want it to overlap like this, you have to do 1 keyframe of the first image, 1 keyframe of the second image a few seconds in, then the first image, then the second image, then the first image, then the second image. That will allow it to see the repetitiveness. Not just 1, not just second. It's not going to just go and do that on its own. And trying to repeat it will not work, because it will see 1, 2, and then done. But if you do that a couple of times and then have the repeat, yes, it will work, because you have a couple extra frames in there that are already set up for the repeat. Does that make a little bit more sense?
So they prioritize keyframes rather than doing simple work. Let me guess. Does having keyframes cost money? Is a keyframe a software that costs money to install into Unity?
No, keyframes are free.
Surprising.
No, keyframes. So Unity is kind of one of the stupidest things ever, but one of the smarter things ever. Keyframes are kind of like a song. The longer you can make a keyframe, the better the animation essentially is meant to be. That's how Unity looks at it. So, it tries to make it in a way. They just try to design it, at least in the version of Unity we are in. People complained about it multiple times. It's designed in a way that you have to make keyframes as long as possible to make things work well. People have tried and have successfully, in certain scenarios, made things quicker, which is how you get the toggle mechanics that you get in
Before
VRChat,
time.
where people have found loopholes around it. But most of the time, it's not. Most of the time, when you look at a keyframe for something like an animation or whatever, you're gonna see dots galore. I mean, it's. As I just realized, cat ran, and I still have my damn headset thingy on. Let's go ahead and remove that now. But yeah. Like, I understand wanting to be, like, lazy and not do anything complex. But that isn't complex. I asked you to look up, like, something, an actual complex keyframe thing, and you'll understand what I mean.
Keyframe just has the coding ready for you.
Oh, no, you're not doing coding. You're just literally going into an animation and you're putting a set of keyframes in. There's
Yeah,
no
no, I mean
coding.
like keyframe.
That's another thing you're
Keyframe
not
will
understanding.
work on coding. It's like, oh, that's I'm gonna type it in real quick.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's the thing. Another thing you're understanding, Glitchy, is that most of the time you don't need to do coding. VRChat is one of those things that's very locked down on code. You most of the time can't do coding. The whole point is that when you want to do one of these animations on Quest, it's going to be image, 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 image. Normally, you only need to do it 4 times per animation. And then, if you want to, you can go ahead and get away with the loop function if it still works correctly. But that's because it's a 4-frame. Essentially, like, made a GIF at 4 frames.
Okay, so keyframe is basically a coding in it. There's like a coding thing in a sense. So it will use coding to help the animation, but it also uses other stuff it's been coded to do without coding. What the fuck is this? I'm better off just making my own fucking code to make a better animation, because mate, using this with coding, mate, if I wanted to make my own new type of coding and it doesn't work with keyframe, mate, you're just fucked because you can't do it.
See if I can figure it. This one's a problem.
Does keyframe limit you to how much coding you can do?
You cannot use coding for Unity. Unity for this, but I'm gonna send you something that's way more reliable. I don't know why you get these things. I don't know why you get these random ass things that tell you, like, these lying things. Keyframes exist in animations that you make when you're making, like, assets for, like, for Unity, essentially. So you make an animation, you go into the animation, and the keyframe is part of that animation, essentially. Normally, you don't want to do that. You want to make the animation first in Blender, and then the keyframes will be in the animation that you made from Blender. However, with VRChat, making animations in Unity has become a common way of getting around a lot of VRChat's limitations.
I'm only wanting to know how it basically works. I'm not wanting to know the whole thing. So far, it's a good idea to use because your coding that you use and the coding that this one uses, it actually updates itself all the time. So keyframe's actually good for updates.
It's the same. It's literally the same thing. You're just not understanding, which is fine. You don't need to understand. As long as you got the basics.
Actually, I am understanding. I'm just wanting to know, can you make it better if you use both coding and this?
You can't use
That's
coding,
what I'm looking for now.
For VRChat stuff. If someone's using coding for VRChat stuff or adding code for their VRChat avatars, they're using a modded Unity, which is illegal and can get their account banned. You can't use scripts, which is coding, on VRChat avatars. You can use...
Yes, you can.
No.
Yes, you can absolutely use keyframe animations and code
You can
scripts
use-
to your VRChat models through the way that you use.
As long as they're allowed through... As long as they're allowed through the dedicated VRChat launcher thingy-mabobber, yes, you are allowed to. You can use
Yes,
Vispo and
using
such that.
keyframe animations and custom codes like blah blah blah. Okay, hashtag scripts is completely legal in VRChat. However, the legality comes down to who owns the avatar model and what your code does. So you can code as long as if your code doesn't fuck everyone else's up or steal all their shit. So if your code is basically legal and safe for everyone, then yes, you can code. You see, Google is a wonderful thing where you get to learn multiple things instead of just sticking on the same information that you're using. If you want to learn more stuff about something, or want to quickly catch up on any updates that you probably, again, either confused about, or don't know yet, or you're just curious, Google will tell you everything because it uses information that other people has typed in on all of internet. Google is a wonderful
honestly,
thing.
Google is not always correct. I will say that now. I always use the VRChat server to check
Google
about
isn't
things like
always
that.
correct. No, that is why you have to fact check everything you search. Don't
Well,
just
I
search one
mean-
thing and then just read it. No, search it and then search it again by
I was
using
gonna
a
say that right
different type
now.
of by
Before
edit
you just
search.
immediately start spamming scripts on your avatars, make sure that the VRChat server's ruling hasn't changed on that, because I'm pretty sure they still have a rule up there that says no scripts, but that could obviously just be wrong. Like, the literal server, I'm pretty sure, has a whole thing that's like, no, you can't use certain things. I'm in their server, so I can double check it if you want me to. Like, I have the VRChat server here, their gay logo right now. They have a massive rule list right here. Right here, this is mostly just Discord rules. And then they have the community guidelines, creator guidelines, terms of services, and then creator guidelines goes to the official creator guidelines. Right here, no sexist harassing things. Should not be build.
No, okay, you
without
cannot use
things.
custom XRC scripts on VRChat avatars. VRChat heavily restricts avatars, blah blah blah.
There we
Blah
go.
blah blah. See, this is
There we
why I
go.
fact check everything.
That's exactly why you fact check.
So on its new servers right now, it doesn't. You see, this is how communication works. We learn stuff, and then when you say this, I then search it up, see if it's valid, and then it gives me this, and I'm like, okay, all right, because this actually fucking helps. I'm understanding shit now. If I wasn't trying to listen to you fully about key scripts, I could just type in what key scripts did, and it would have given me a better explanation than you did.
Keyframes, they're not a script, they're part of animation.
Keyframes. Right, look, I said it wrong because I forgot what you called it. The only thing I knew it was keys, and it was like keys something else. So I took a fucking 50-50. 50-50 on scripts, and 50-50 on fucking whatever else it was going to be.
All I know is that the avatar is adorable, and I was just trying to state that the fact that making a Quest version of it, these type of avatars was a pain, so I ended up scooping the one that I originally was trying to make. I wanted to make a Quirmy
Mate, of
one.
course it's going to be a pain. They're not going to allow you to use fucking coding. I mean, like, if you want all fucking avatar models
You just have to use
work
like
for both PC and
animations to make
Quest,
an art.
you should at least let them fucking code the animations in. But no,
Well,
they don't
the
want to
problem
code the animations
was
in.
so.
So it's not
Let
gonna
me
work.
finish for a second here. The problem was you had to
So I
use
was ranting.
animations to make artificial GIFs, and when you do that, the actual PNGs, like I was trying to say before, adds up fast. Each one counts. Even if you're using the same PNG multiple times, it will re-upload that PNG again for the thing, meaning these file sizes count, and they add up
That's
fast.
just shit coding, though.
No,
That's
no.
just shit coding.
Again, no coding.
That's just with
You
coding.
can't code. If someone tells you you can code with an avatar, they are lying to you. You cannot code with an avatar.
Mate, the whole thing I was talking about, I was ranting about they should at least have coding on to like, just do stuff
You
like this for
can
questies.
code toggles, can't you? Toggle
Huh?
on,
Yeah,
toggle
you can code.
That's not
you
coding.
can
That
code
is
toggles.
animating. That is completely different. Actual coding is making scripts with JSON or JavaScript, which you can't do with avatars. You can do that with worlds if you want to, but you can't do that with avatars.
What
I'm
about
sorry.
PvP?
Hmm?
What
That
about
is-
PvP, Abby's?
that uses clever workarounds with the hitbox things that you can use on that you would normally use on your hands and stuff like that.
Ah, okay. I thought that was coded in the
No, that is
avatars.
not code. The only thing that's technically close to code, but is built into VRChat, is that weird like EM thingy bob. I can't remember the name of it. The OSC, whatever it is. And that's not even code per se, because of the fact that it's a built-in VRChat thing that you can do because they gave it to people. Unless VRChat approves it and it's in their list, you can't do it. When they hard locked VRChat behind a protective thing, like a wall, like a massive wall, they were like, no scripts, no nothing, you can't do anything. Avatars were extremely limited out. Anybody that's using code, anybody that's using scripts, are straight out using a modded version of Unity to bypass a system that they should not be bypassing. And it is a quick way to get your account permabanned. Because as soon as that avatar, even if it's public or privated, gets found out, a bot comes into the world because someone else gets reported, or you get reported, you're gone permanently. Like, they won't remove you. They'll remove the avatar. They'll remove you. That's just how they do it.
I would ask Tupper next time he goes live.
Hmm.
I would ask Tupper next time he goes live.
Please, because if they change their policy, then I would love to know. But that's what's. I knew so many people that were using things on their avatars that obviously weren't legal, and then the update that changed everything. Everybody knows it. It's really famous. It's lagging a lot of people on older software. They need to change the Steam webpage to let people know that older software doesn't work anymore because of it. It removed the ability to use scripts. And then literally like 2-3 months later, they even went further and moved the VRChat folder from where people could access it and try to mod it easier from in Unity from one folder down to the projects folder, I think it was. One folder down to another, so people couldn't even mod it less. So if you're out there trying to mod it, you are actively, knowingly doing it on purpose. Like, they moved it from one folder to another, basically stating, hey, we're doing this to try to prevent people from modding their avatars. Like, this was ages ago at this point. Like, it's another reason why I don't trust these, like, plugin things that people keep using, because it actively modifies the VRChat folder stuff without permission. If you go into the VRChat launcher, there's things that have permission. I have my VRChat launcher here somewhere. Right here, Creator Companion. Which has permission. I don't know why it always pops that up. There's tools right here. There's tools here. You can go into a project, right? Manage project. And then it has official tools right here. Avatar emulator, stuff like that. That got permission to come into the launcher. Also, it has updates, apparently. For anybody that hasn't updated their base and stuff. This got moved into a folder that should be protected. So if someone's trying to crack that folder, they're doing it in a way that is not allowed. It's legal at that point. It's also why the Worlds has its own like custom scripting, blah 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 blah, fucking list. But that's a whole different thing. Which is what the hell is this? The hell is that supposed to be for
I yelled Tupper in the comments of update video, and he replied back saying, yo.
Huh. Bot still hanging there. Ah! Why bonk me? Are we done doing whatever we're doing? Richie?
Yeah, I finished all my research.
I mean, you're gonna find basically what I said.
Yeah, it just told me in like a whole better description because I did not understand the word you were saying, so I thought, fuck it, Google. And yeah, I fucking know. I don't know everything because I don't fucking need to know everything. I'm not doing it. But I do know a good amount that yeah, if you do any type of coding, doesn't matter what you're doing, yeah, no, it's fucking illegal. You can do coding for avatars on other platforms that don't mind you using it. But VRChat's terms and policy and service, yeah, no, they do not like that because they'd rather have every player from a very good PC to a very shit PC to be able to play their game. Which is actually a whole lot better than other platforms that just let people do whatever the fuck they want and then people can't play the game anymore. So, I mean, I could see it being a pain in the ass
Stream
for any
Elements is
complicated
having,
animations that need it, and then other ones that it's like, it's fine.
No, you're good, Noah.
And again, you
it's
don't
right
really
here.
need to use Unity for coding. You could always just use Blender for coding. So I
You've
can
been
still see
following
people
for 30 days.
getting away with it.
3 years, 30 days, 22 hours, blah, 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 blah. Is that not what you wanted to see? Or is that just wrong? If you're wondering why the stream elements is not... So, by the way, not to change the subject, but Stream Elements obviously is on the decline, which is why a lot of its functions are currently disabled. So, it's still there to do some of its basic functions. But you might notice that obviously a lot of the, advanced stuff is not going to work right now. And obviously, occasionally, some of the more simplistic things will just die out. Which is why we have the new friend right here. Hey, the jackass just went by. There's this guy in a junk car that has, I swear he has an engine that's worth more than the car itself.
Oh, thank fuck. So a lot of people like to fuck around, and I thought, okay, what if people are really, really good at coding can actually find a way to bypass it? They can't, which is a good thing.
Oh, what? Connection expired.
Because I was wondering why I was getting crashed constantly, but it's not because of scripts.
So there was a time, actually someone joined me hilariously. I tried reconnecting it.
Yeah,
there
I
was
know.
a
It was
time.
like a problem back in it was like a problem up to 2022. I already know.
No.
I've been around VRChat for a bit.
No, there was a time actually about 4 months ago where someone literally joined me in one of my duck worlds when I was doing that duck thing. Where I would just go to the duck world and sit there for about 2 hours. For some reason, I still should do that occasionally. But they joined me and said they were literally running a script through their notepad. and they would last about an hour and then die. They would still crash because of the fact that they would get caught after about an hour, but they wouldn't get banned. And that was relatively recent, so people can still run mods as long as it's not in the actual folder. It's just when they actually ran a command, it would put something inside of VRChat's folder and it would crash them.
Oh, so coding is prohibited because people couldn't actually just make cheats like Addit All
Yeah.
cheats used to work where you could like fuck up all. Okay, so we got rid of all that coding to stop clients.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh,
in
that's
the
why they
process,
limited
also
everything.
stopped coding for VRChat models to actually
Yeah.
be able to use full effect on
Well,
any
that's why they.
animations or anything
I
like
hate
that.
to say it because a lot of people love dynamic bones now. That's why they switched over to dynamic
So
bones.
yeah, I was in like 2023.
Yeah, that's why they switched over to dynamic bones.
Yes,
It wasn't because of the fact that they wanted
wanted
something better. They only switched over to dynamic bones because of the fact that the original bone, fizz bones, they switched from
Original
dynamic
bones were scripted bones.
were scripted bones. Yeah, the original bones were scripted bones, and they didn't want anything that could be used against them in the systems.
I mean, everyone knew it was scripted bones because, I mean, it was laggy as shit all the time. I mean, like, if you actually wanted to improve the bones, you had to go into its script and actually customize it to be a bit better and a bit more optimized. Only a few people did that. But a lot of people went, fuck it, I'm just going to stick with it because I can't be asked.
Yeah, now but if you try to use dynamic bones, they
dynamic
purposely
bones is that they
remove them
actually
and
edited it
replace
to be
them.
more.
Which I think is
But they
ironic.
didn't remove them straight away. They kept them and then eventually turned all dynamic
Oh, no,
bones into fizz bones, which actually
As
broke a
soon-
lot of dynamic bones, and then they got rid of them fully.
So no, what ended up happening during the beta, they did a test to see if replacing on load worked, which did, which is what happens now for some older avatars that can't be replaced. And then they did eventually
they had the setting at the time so you can switch between the two.
Yeah,
'Cause if it
and then
didn't work on one, then
eventually-
all right, you can switch it.
Eventually they did what I like to call the purge, where they did a hard switch, where any avatars that hadn't switched yet got forced over to Fizzbones. And if you try to upload with dynamic bones, your avatar automatically gets forced over to Fizzbones.
Yeah, I already know about it. Like, it's like all the dynamic bones get switched over to fizz bones for upload. And people were like, why is it taking so long to upload? And then they find out later that all their dynamic bones are fizz bones. I mean, people kept on using that for a while because they thought, I can wait another like 20 minutes for the whole avatar to be in because I can't be bothered learning how these fizz bones work, so I'm just going to use the dynamic bones. And then they stopped supporting dynamic bones in Unity fully. And then you couldn't use them anymore. People just stopped uploading models because they couldn't just use dynamic bones.
Dynamic bones stopped supporting VRChat because
to upload.
Dynamic bones stopped supporting VRChat, which meant you had to downgrade it to actually get it to work correctly. But that downgraded version had a bug, which meant that if you tried to upload it on a very specific version of Unity, which happened to be the version of Unity that they ended up upgrading to around the time that they wanted to switch over to Fizzbones, you could crash your entire Unity and lose the project. Yeah.
Yeah, if they did that because it works, it stopped people from using scripts.
I'm just kidding. Because she's making cheese.
I learned to...
Talk about that chat. Damn. I'm just reading the chat. I looked over at the chat.
Mate, I'm going through a understandable, it's like learning experience over here, and yet I'm now saying I'm making cheese.
I have no idea. It's just...
Is that like an insult to my learning of something that I'm apparently supposed to know as a non-VR model creator? I don't fucking know. Or is this just like some random thing? I have no clue.
You're doing the pop face, so if every single time you hit a keyboard, it goes pop, 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 pop on your face. They muted themselves.
You know what's really bad with people having really loud keyboards? When you have a brother that has a really loud keyboard, he's the exact same person, and like they play Geometry Dash. Imagine trying to sleep when your brother's playing Geometry Dash with a very loud keyboard because he likes the loud sound.
Yeah.
It's
Get
like
ready,
for
by the
sleeping
way.
your feet.
Speaking of
You can't fucking.
random thing, by the way, not to change subject. Get ready for chaotic game day, game night, whatever. Because I gave that game that I gave you to like 7, 8 people, and the game supports up to 12 people now in a lobby. So I'm going to be.
So we're playing now. When?
What game?
I thought you already had it.
So when are we
know the
playing
game
this
because
then?
somebody told me, but I want to know what. They're not home right now, but I want to go buy it if possible.
It's the 3D lethal, the 3D Among Us one. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you already
I
know what I'm
don't know
talking.
the name.
I'm blanking the name. Why am I blanking the name? Steam, help me here. I don't have it installed.
I take it as another way of let them cook. Really?
It's just black screen.
Glitchy's making cheese. Talk about the cheddar. Is that just like a way
3D
of them
Among Us
saying
shows
let
up.
him cook?
Favorites, maybe.
Are they right, Noah?
I don't have it installed. I'm gonna have to go to my actual like Steam library really quickly to figure out.
Because
what
Noah,
it's
if they're
called.
right, that's pretty fucking clever. That's very creative, and I give you props to that.
Stop doing that. That's all games. I want to go to my 5 leg games.
Oh, cook me! Oh god, that's even worse.
No, I want to go to my. What's it? That's all games. I want to close all games really quickly, please. Thank you. I saw it up here, by the way.
Behold this. I guess I've just been cooked. Okay.
While I was doing things, I don't know where it is though. Oh, it should be in here.
Well,
Yeah, that's
you'll,
right.
You'll learn
First
something new
class.
about.
It took me a second to
stuff.
realize. I have a thing called the quick in and out because of the fact that it's made for games that are like maybe 2 hours max. It's called First Class Trouble. Also, it's like $1, by the way, right now. Like $1.
Make a
It's like $2.
cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah, I can get that.
Why?
Yeah.
But why though?
$2. Yeah. As long as it
What did I
hasn't
do?
gone off sale. Oh, nope, yep, it hasn't. It's $1.49. 90% off. You can get all of its DLCs currently for $30.
I just spent over $100 on GTA 6 for the pre-order.
Yeah.
So I'm not paying $30 for it.
Mate, I'm gonna say right now, right? This is like my first experience. I don't.
I mean, I
understand why
wouldn't
people,
buy
like,
the
go and
DLCs for
try
this. All
go
the
get a game
DLCs
right
are
now.
just clothing, like optional clothing for different like events or seasons or stuff like that. They're not necessary.
Mate, to be honest though, if you buy the DLC, you can then just like delete the DLC, and then you have the whole nudity like glitch again on GTA 6.
No, we're not talking about GTA 6. We're talking about the First Class Trouble game that I sent you.
I thought they were talking about GTA 6, the pre-order for
Oh
like 100 quid.
no. No, they bought that for 100. They bought that for 100, which I wouldn't have done that, by the way.
Because you made
Okay,
out
I can
cheese
get both
glitchy.
games,
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Why are we
there we
cooking a
go.
glitch? Why are we cooking
I
a
better at least be,
glitchy?
I better be cheddar cheese because cheddar cheese is like
Cook
really
the
good for
glitchy,
like
make
crisps that I
cheeseburgers
can
out of
actually
glitchy.
eat.
What? Why did you
Yeah,
pin?
bit of saying
Because you're
lovely
made
stuff.
out. Why did you pin that, glitchy?
Did I actually pin something?
You pinned that you were made out of cheese. I unpinned it.
I didn't see a pin at all. I don't even see a pin.
I unpinned it. Don't
It's not showing me
worry.
any pin.
I saw
probably
it.
misclicked.
You definitely misclicked.
Was
I
the-
saw the pin. I was
was
like,
the
I
pin,
went over and I was
like,
like, why is the
showing-
thing? Why is this thing pinned? Why did they pin it? But yeah, this game is this game had a massive lawsuit that took them like almost 2.5 years to get just to get a new update out that they've had for ages. just so I can go ahead and give
They
these
had
people.
the update for ages, but 100% they've actually modified the update to be up to date fully with the game.
So
Because
the
last time I
game.
checked, this game wasn't like 10 gig, it was like less than that, and now it's like this whole update is giving like 3 gigs more.
Yeah. Well, First Class, yeah, it's given a lot of space.
You look like you've just gotten out of the fucking sun.
But look at this. I've given it to all these people. I give it to her.
Hey,
give it to Dad.
keep your fucking voice down.
Creepy one.
Child is sleeping.
Which this one knows what I'm talking about. This one, which probably explains.
I bought
that
8 new
message.
games plus GTA 6.
Oh, I bought myself a new game, which I think people might have noticed when I looked at my library. Here, I bought this. I bought this. I bought this. I bought an extension for that, which is why it's there. Actually, I streamed yesterday with the extension with Star. Confirmed that it works correctly. So there is a clip on YouTube side of that. YouTube side here. Same name. The Joshua Noob. The one with the logo, by the way. If you're interested. If you prefer YouTube, that you can switch over. It
I
doesn't
would
matter.
not have been in here. It's too warm. Just go downstairs. It's a lot cooler out down there. Trust me.
You trying to kick someone out? You trying to kick someone out politely? It's like, it's too warm in here. Get out.
Yes, I'm trying to kick someone out politely. And it's also beneficial for them because I'm sweating my ass off on this headset. I work in the sun, you work indoors.
So much for the short stream.
Have fun, buddy.
Huh?
Sorry, I don't see a reason for him to be in this room if if I'm just over here, so I'm not gonna be talking to him. You might as well just like be somewhere else.
What? I
where
can't grab.
you actually
There we
stay
go.
cooled down.
Aw,
without being
is that
in
one of
this
the
room
ones that
where
you
it's
can?
basically useless for him to be in.
It's not one of the ones that you can. Also, I was tempted to give it to you, by the way, or the game, but then I kind of spaced it, and then I started playing Digimon because I got myself Digimon, and I was like, yeah, and then I forgot.
It was only a download.
Also, I had to basically politely kick him out of the room because, mate, he was covered in sweat. Up here, it's a lot warmer than downstairs. He has to go downstairs to cool off. As soon as he goes in his room, he's going to be fucking boiling. He needs
No,
to
you
cool
have been
down.
banished to the
And
corner
being in this room is
for that.
not-
You have
He-
been banned.
He has been banished downstairs to where it's nice and cold
Look at the chat. for
because
a
I don't want him
second.
in this room. Yeah, it says like at Josh Anu and shows that.
They are licking me. Had to-
Yes, happens. They do call me new food all the time. I'm not really surprised.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
It's like a Lampard, so fuck, he's right. True. Yeah.
I'm curious. Are these two actually correct color? Hey, this actually is orange. Like it's actual orange.
Hey, now I
Hey.
can see the fucking color difference.
Like it actually is orange. And that one's
Wow.
actually yellow.
Color difference. Holy shit. It just like, wow.
Look at that.
I mean,
look at that.
if someone was colorblind, maybe.
You're trying to
There
pull
is
the
a
fucking
chance.
colorblind fucking trick right now.
You know what? Maybe I am. I mean, I already tricked a few kids thinking they're colorblind and also thinking that a lot of cities in the UK is just what we call towns. So I'm pretty sure I could trick someone else into thinking that they're colorblind.
I mean,
if they know shit out of me, I'm not gonna do it to some like random poor guy. Hell no. If they annoy me,
you
call
can
me
you
names,
can
man,
you
I'm
can
gonna make
annoy
them
people
think.
by saying that they're shade blind, by being like, "Hey, can you tell the difference between this color green and this color green?" And then pull out two
Oh man, I'm
slightly
fucking
different
shade
green.
blind.
Yeah.
I'm fucking shade blind, me man. If you got like one green and then one green that was slightly darker, I would think they're both the fucking same because I can't tell.
Yeah.
Unless if you get like light green and dark green, I can tell. But if you get like the ones that is between that, it's like it's just the same fucking green. I could
Glitchy.
tell from like very light brown to not very light brown, from like light grey to very dark grey. I could tell grey apart.
Tail. Damn it, they've learned too well
Look
to grab their
inside.
tail. I
Excited
guess.
tail. What do you see?
No.
Hi, I see you.
Your tail allows your clothes to be see-through. Please do not.
Hi, how are you? Oh, if I can't see you because it's showing one, it's showing your fucking left eyeball, not your right eyeball, not your left. Shit, I'm looking at the wrong eyeball.
Huh?
Yeah, your camera's focused on this side of your headset rather than this side of your
Well,
headset.
that's normal.
So I was
Most people
pointing
go
it
to
your
this
left
side.
eye, but it's supposed to be on your right eye.
Well, most people go to the right side. That's
Yeah.
why.
I do the same thing too, but it's not by choice, it's by default. Like, it's just default on there all the time. So, I mean, I just have it on that. That's
I
why
mean-
desktop is a whole lot better for, like, streaming VR chat. You see everything on
Desktop's
desktop.
better for everything. What are you talking about? Also, it's just
In
better
fact,
to
you know
put things
what?
on the
What they
right side
should
because of the
do-
fact that it's thing. I've tried evening it,
So
but it's so hard.
what they should do is they should do this. You should be able to see the game in VR, but when it shows the display on your desktop, it shouldn't show the VR view, it should show the desktop view. They
The
should be, you
thing-
know what?
The original
You know
creator
what?
of this
New
wanted
way
to
of
make
coding. Figure it out.
Well, like I was trying to say, the original creator of this plugin that I'm using wanted, but never did, wanted to make a thing where you could take both eyes and then blend them together, kind of like how the desktop display actually works. However, instead of blending them together
would
and
be nice.
removing the thing that's right here, where you could see this, it would blend them without removing that. The problem is you would have to blend everything but take this layer, this background layer, and leave it alone, which is very hard to do. And with how often Steam VR updates, the Steam VR layer changes like spots all the time in like the processing layer.
Yeah.
You're basically
First time I
saying
used like both viewpoints on Steam VR, it actually worked. And then a new update came out, it just fucked it all up. I'm like, it was working. Why couldn't you just kept that as the same? Why'd you have to change it? It looks awful now.
Mhm.
The first time I ever took a photo on Steam VR and VR chat was like 2 days before the new update came out, to where they fucked up on like the screenshot for the VR headset, where it would just like show the left eye and right eye at the bottom, just like that, and it was like, that's fucking awful. I still have that photo.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I think everybody here could use this right now. At least I know I can. I'm in I'm in the East Coast. It's kind of obvious that I'm in the East Coast, but I'm in the East Coast. And one of the problems with the East Coast, at least especially because of the fact that I'm close to up north. I'm not saying how far up north, but I am very close to up north. Is the fact that the weather just decides to say screw you all the time. To the point where 1 minute it could be literally like right before I started streaming, it was literally downpouring, like freezing out. Now it's like almost 90 degrees outside. It was just like, by the way, rain, 10 degrees. Now 90 degrees. Oh, by the way, it's gonna snow in like 5 minutes. It's like I can't decide what I'm going to do today.
Mate, our weather this like today was like a storm, like it was like a thunderstorm. And when it was raining, guess what the temperature was? 25 degrees Celsius. And then as soon as the sun came out, immediately start sweating. And the humidity just kept on climbing.
Yeah.
It would not stop. The humidity over here, again, that's like a broken record, is worse.
You guys have bad humidity,
is
but not
bad.
bad temp. Your temperature doesn't get that high, but your humidity does suck over there. I'll
It's like
I'll admit that.
like the humidity like makes a 30, like makes 36 degrees feel like 41. That's how bad our humidity is over here.
Yeah, you
It
guys'
is
humidity
fucking
is
awful.
definitely bad over there, but I will say we do have bad humidity over here as well, depending on where you are.
I know you do, but it's like if your houses or apartments have like good aircon, it's like which you guys say like, oh, if you have good aircon, you're fine. Like you like shit
Well,
aircon.
I don't get why
you're
you guys don't
somewhat
sell
fine.
them over there. Like, why
It's
don't you
because
sell
we
them?
don't need it. Mate, these past heat waves for this past decade, right, has been worse than it's ever been. I mean, like, so far right now, it's always wet and cold, but as soon as it reaches summer, like, it's bad. The only times we would ever use it is during summer.
That's
and
what
the
they're
only
fucking
time.
for. And I think that's what you guys have your
Yeah,
mindset
but
on is like,
you
oh, we
see,
only use it during
costs
this
over $2,000 to
specific.
get it installed.
No nomming the josser. That is not allowed. I don't think you get it at all, which I think is the hilarious
No,
thing.
I do. It's just that it
Is
costs
like-
over $2,000 to get it fully installed into your house for like perfect quality. You know, it's
well-
like aircon, but you guys have get it installed in the house requires a lot of
Where the
work,
fuck are you
a lot
getting
of
these
money.
things?
Mate, our houses are not wood. We can't just like take a wall down, put something in. It's like, but no, we've actually got to.
I've seen
do a lot of shit.
So we don't have many brick houses around here, right? Or brick apartment
We
buildings,
do.
but we do.
Aye,
we
you
do.
don't.
So let me finish. We do. We still. I've seen in the past one get installed in a brick building, and you know what they do? Instead of just smashing the wall down, they actually take off the mortar. They use a knife or something, break the mortar down, pull out the bricks, put the aircon in place of it, and then just put partial bricks in around it. Like, and that costs about the actual price of the aircon, not whatever it costs to take off the wall. There's like a little small extra charge for the fact that you're using doing brick instead of just a wooden wall, but there's no real extra charge for that. It's like smash no.
Mate, if someone from the UK was here and you said that, they'll call you an idiot. I'm not joking. That's like the most American thing you could ever say. That's so.
The fact
we
that
don't
we can
like
get
for
cheaper
our
here.
houses. Yeah, you get it cheaper because it's recommended. It's normal. Over here, it's not. It's a fucking privilege to have that shit in your house. If you get in your
just don't
house,
get
if
why
like,
you-
if you bought a house, if you bought a house that was getting built, right, and you requested aircon, that's gonna cost you
So-
$2,000 or $3,000
I don't know
more.
how many times I've heard a British person complain about the heat in the past like 5-6 years, and then you guys still have yet within those 5-6 years have yet to somehow get an economy that has air cons, even a basic one.
It is $2,000. All the other ones that cost £300 or £200
Make your
break
own
in
economy
1
that's
month.
cheaper. Literally, just make your own economy that's cheaper. You are choosing literally. You guys yourselves are choosing literally to not make one and pay more to ship one from somewhere else.
If it was easy, we would be doing that. But they made sure they cost a lot of money.
I mean, literally,
And,
someone right now could make a company and be like, "I'm going to import these," and they probably would make thousands of dollars.
Mate, if they imported it over here, they're going to get fucking more than thousands. They will be a millionaire by the end of the fucking year.
I was
if they
saying, I'm
sold it
literally
here.
saying, how is someone not literally become a millionaire by doing this? Like, I've heard so many
Mate,
British
you
people
see,
complaining about this.
1,000 people in the UK, if they bought that aircon, and the aircon is really good, he will get £1 million from either 1 or 2,000 people that has just went in and bought his shit. From how expensive it is. It's not fucking worth it. It really isn't. You can get other stuff that is more reliable and can keep you nice and cold for under fucking £2,000. But it's not going to last you forever. Where you go and buy an aircon that can last you 2 or 3 years. Do you know how much it costs to fix an aircon in this country, in the UK? In this country, it costs nearly or just above £1,000 to fix it.
Oh, yeah,
£3
you're
to
literally
install
putting a
the
permanent
fucker,
fixture
and over £1,000
on your wall.
Do you know how much it costs to fix a boiler? Fixing a boiler is the exact same price. Imagine having to fix both of those fuckers every
Well, that's why-
every 2 years. It's not worth it.
I
mean, if you
this
have
is
it
funny.
pre-built, if you have it pre-built in your house, if you
I'm
if
not
you've got a house
laughing
already
at.
built,
I'm
and
not
it's already
laughing
in
at
there,
you
then
specifically.
it's fine.
I just think it's. I
I'm
just
not
think that it's
I'm not
funny.
saying you're laughing. I'm just
No, no.
telling you it's very expensive. It's not worth it because if you buy it and then want to move
Oh, no.
houses, guess what? Aircon's gone. You got to do it for. You got to pay another
I
2-3
just think
grand on the next
I just
house.
think it's funny because
it's not
that
worth it.
someone could bring window air conditioners, which are a thing, cost normally an average around
Yeah, those
$100
will
to
break in
$200.
like a month or two. Those will
No,
break.
So ironically, an actual like good window air conditioner, which will cost around $300, can last.
Mate, we can't get those though.
If someone
We can't
brought
get
them
those.
over
We only
there,
sell them in your country.
again, if someone brought them over there, someone would make millions because of the fact that those things can last almost 4 to 5 years on their own. Just the basic ones can last that long. A good, like a decent
Yeah,
one
but
can
they
last
won't
almost
sell
10 to
them here.
20 years.
Mate, I've looked.
If you're buying a cheap one online that has to be
they all
shipped out,
break within like 3 months. They're not even cheap.
yeah, because you're
They're
buying
like
them
300,
online.
400 pounds.
Online ones are
But
gonna
we're
break
buying
fast because they
them
want you to
with
buy more.
companies that port them over here.
Yeah, because they want you to buy more.
Companies in America that say, okay, yeah, we've got these aircons over here, top notch, last you 4 to
They're
5 years.
lying to you
We're
to make
gonna
you buy
like
more.
deliver that over. Yeah, exactly. That's why we don't do it. That's why we don't buy them. That's why we say fuck that.
If someone actually brought the good ones over there, you guys would that person would. I'm just saying it, and I'll
They're
keep
not
saying
going
it.
to.
Oh, I know, because that would ruin the people that are making money off of the replaceables.
Yeah. And you know as well, like the ones that can last 2 or fucking 3 years. Like if the humidity is bad, it can break just like how it breaks the solar panels. We've lost a good amount of solar panels
You know
because they all fucking
bad
burnt out.
like I said, your humidity is bad, but ours can get worse. Like our humidity can get way worse. If you looked at like Texas, Tennessee humidity, stuff like that, all it literally
Y'all
takes is
tell
air
hey,
conditioner.
listen, Texas is in a desert. No shit.
You literally take anything from over there and then throw it in your country for like a few seconds and you'd be fine. You keep saying it's not going to happen, but it literally just takes one person to either hear this or think of it on their own, and it could. Like, I know it's likely not to happen. I'm just saying. Those are just not.
Mate, I again no. To like once and for all, mate, it's not worth it. Like, if you ever decide to move to this country, which you're never going to, but if you ever did, I recommend not paying for aircon. Like, it's not worth it. It's too much fucking money.
No, I wouldn't pay for actual. I won't. I don't do that here.
Don't even pay for the ones that like hotels use. The hotels replace theirs like every 3 months, and sometimes it'll break within the first week, and we don't replace it for like the next 3 months. It's not worth it. And even getting those fixed, like you get it fixed for like £50, and then it'll just break again after like a month or two if you're fucking lucky. It's like
Hotels
it's
also
not
buy
worth
the
it.
cheaper ones, which is probably because they don't want to spend the actual money for
And
the good ones.
don't buy the window ones because people will just rip them out and just steal them.
What is going on with your country?
It's a waste of money, mate. It's not recommended. It's something new. We don't have it normally. If you have like aircon that you can fit into your windows, someone will steal it because it's not common in our country. It's common in yours. So when someone looks at it, they're gonna be like, nah. When someone sees it in ours, it's like, oh, finally, I can stay cold. It's like, fuck you. You left it in the window. It's mine now. It's like, trust me, it's not worth it. That's what I'm saying. It's a waste of money.
Not...
You know how you guys have aircon and it's like you got this really, really big box outside. Yeah, no, someone can just get really jealous and just like pour shit in there and break it. Not worth it.
That just seems so. I mean, like, you guys sound like a married couple arguing. No, we're not arguing.
I'm now glad. I'm now glad that actually makes you fully understand. Like, oh yeah. That is kind of a waste of fucking money.
I agreed with you that it was a waste of money, and I think that's the funny thing. Is like, I also know not married couple. I think we were just both saying different things, because of the fact that I agree with you. It's a waste of money.
It's more like we're debating. It's like we're both debating and confusing ourselves. That's like the whole thing we do.
Yeah.
If we were arguing, we'd be full on shouting and like disagreeing and telling each other to fuck off. Yeah. That's arguing.
Yeah. Arguing is literally scraping and like telling you to screw off and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then it's like unfriending each other and never talk to each other again. Even if we do have a screaming match, we still talk to each other after because like a screaming match is like something. It's like in the end of the day, one of us was either wrong or we were both wrong, or we were both right,
stupid.
but we were saying it in a really stupid way, or being stupid, which is also basically both being wrong.
Yeah.
Or both being right, just saying it in a very stupid way to where both of you don't understand it, which mostly is a common thing.
Yep.
Where I say something, it makes no sense. He says something, and I don't understand it, and it's like back and forth until I use Google.
The only time I recommend if you have an argument with someone and you to not talk to them again is if the person you're arguing with is trying to gaslight you to the point where you think that you're the one in the wrong, like, essentially. That's the time when you're just like, nope, I'm out. If they're straight out just gaslighting you. Like, they're like, oh no, you're the one that's wrong, or you're doing this, or you're the thing. Like, they just keep saying, no, it's you. Be like, or if you're like trying to talk to them about something or confront them with something, and they're like, no, this, that, and trying to run away from the facts. Then at that point, go.
That's when you tell that person to fuck off.
Yeah,
but,
that's when you run away. Yeah, that's when you run away.
It's like it's like with me and him, like we both just stick around and debate and shit, figure it out, try to understand each other. That's what we do. We don't just tell each other to fuck off and then just end the friendship there and like here and there because that's just really stupid. It's so fucking dumb.
Anyways, game thingy Wednesday, by the way.
Wednesday. Okay.
Yes.
I think I'm free Wednesday. And I will be free Wednesday because no one's booked anything in for me to do anything or like play against me on Wednesday. So I'm free Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and message everybody else and confirm them, and if I get everybody confirmed, I'll make a group chat.
Yeah.
Either Wednesday or Thursday.
If people can't do Wednesday though, just like tell me, just like give me an update.
Well, it's either Wednesday or Thursday. Normally I have a thing with Star on Thursday, but she wanted to take a break and do something else, so we might do, depending on what she says, we might do that instead.
Or is Star also going to be joining us on this for Wednesday, or if they want to do their own stream, like their own like solo.
Well, I think they might want to do their own thing on Wednesday, depending. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of them on the weekend before they decide what they're doing for stream, and see. But who knows? I'm not gonna force them. That's kind of one of my mottos. Is like if I ask someone to do something and they're like, "Sorry, I got this to do. Someone got me first. Go for it. I'm not gonna go ahead and be like, oh, screw you. Like, I tried to get you into this thing, like, 6 times. Like, go ahead. You do you.
Oh, yeah. I didn't tell you, but when I said that I'm playing this, I'm gonna go on VR chat. When the day asked me, "Oh yeah, do you want to play this horror mod pack on Minecraft from like Tuesday?" They didn't want to go on VR chat. They just wanted to continue playing more fucking Fortnite, and I thought,
You could have messaged me.
Okay, well, yeah,
You
I could have messaged you to
me.
say like, nah, but then I thought, but I've sorted out all the VR stuff. They have to like get me in, explain everything, and it's like, I just fucking play when they invite me next time, and I'll say yes. I'm just like not safe.
Well,
In fact, I've even gonna go on VR chat tomorrow because I just bought my friend a new power supply for their HTC VR headset because the box thing that they have, they connect to their PC.
Yeah.
The power cable to turn that fucker on broke. And so I bought them a new one that is compatible. You can't find one that is like made for it. You have to find ones that is compatible for it. And so I found one that was compatible.
Yeah. So you going on tomorrow? Or are you waiting for
So
them
it's
to
like,
get
yeah.
it?
So they're getting it tomorrow because they got Amazon Prime. Like everyone else should do. They should have Amazon Prime so they can actually get their stuff the next day. It's just
I don't
it's
like
just better.
Amazon.
Yeah,
by the
like,
way,
Amazon for us is a
I
lot
changed the
easier
stream
to actually
schedule,
get stuff.
but I'll be trial run for now, and I'll be starting it next week. You are one of the ones I gave the game to, Noah. Are you gonna be able to join? Considering you're hiding in chat right now.
I mean, if you want, you could always like do a sneak stream Wednesday if it's not on Wednesday, or just not stream at all Wednesday and just play the game with us like normal.
Wednesday or
I mean, I'm not
Thursday?
streaming. And I'm still gonna play.
Because I mean, like, even if
Or
you
I
get
could,
mad, you
or
can
I
only
could
just...
stream while playing it.
There's enough
I don't
people
know.
where, like, if one or two people leave, it's fine. Or one person doesn't show up, or two people don't show up, it should be fine. Because of the fact that it's, like I said, it's 6 to 12 people now. Which is why I gave it to so many
Yeah.
people,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we had backup.
If this game has like kimonos and shit, and it costs money, I know what I'm getting. In-game currency to go buy the clothing I want. Yeah, I'll do it.
I was like, let me check. Store page.
I had a look at like community hubs and like clothing and whatnot. It wasn't showing a kimono, but if they do, nice. It sucks you can't customize your character though. Like customize your character to what you want it to look like. Because I'd have
You
fun
can-
with the
you can
character
add,
customization on that fucker.
New Year's thing, no.
They won't have like
Christmas.
the Japanese celebration thing, whatever they call it, on there.
No, they have pajamas.
Yeah. Who knows? It might be on there by default clothing. You never know. We'll see.
It might be. They do have wedding stuff though. If you want to be if you want to do wedding, it's 79 cents.
Ah, yes. Do I want to be married to Josh and Noob playing a game? Tempting.
It's literally just wedding dress and buck suit.
The wedding dress is also quite shit.
No, yeah, it's because I posted a new stream schedule on my Discord server underneath announcement. Interesting. I haven't looked at that yet, so I don't know. But I have this. It's like cheap. It's 99 cents.
It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. I'm thirsty as shit. I'm no longer sweating because I'm dehydrated. So I'm going to get off. I'm going to get some water. And I will see you whenever you want to chat. Because I am basically free. Saturday, not really free. But if you want to go on a Discord call Saturday. Well, Saturday's today.
I'm probably
so if you
gonna
want to go
be
on a Discord
using-
call today, maybe.
So I'm probably gonna be using my free time for Digimon. I might do some things, but other things. But I'm probably gonna just try to use it for some fun for once. I say that, and you'll probably end up catching me on like Minecraft or something. I have been working on the Cobblemon mod pack again off stream, but I have I actually dwindled it down on purpose. Cobblemon mod pack was originally almost like 400 mods. I got it down to like 320. So It's supposed to be a light mod pack, but then I kept adding mods at request for the original person that wanted the mod pack, and it became like a extra heavy mod pack, and I was like, okay, time to go ahead and remove some of these unnecessary mods. That were just requests.
I have to go.
Yeah.
I
But yeah,
I really need water.
yeah. You
Bye-bye.
go get your water. You go ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, you knew that was gonna happen. Is the Churchy one alive? They are alive.
Yes, I am just buying a VR chat feature that I want them to implement so badly. I want them to add a VR chat burst camera mode for the camera, where you could like take burst shots on with the camera. Like it'd take more than one photo. Like it would do like a whole bunch of them instead of just taking
Oh,
one.
paparazzi camera.
Yes.
That actually sounds like a good idea, because that would be really good for some of the worlds that I've gotten in the past. Because I've gotten a lot of like really good looking worlds, like some of like the camera worlds, aesthetic worlds essentially. But it's really hard to get good pictures because you like go to get a picture and you move slightly. So I'm going to eat your thing. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and end here. It is also hot for me, and with how how long I've been doing this, has definitely been longer than a short stream, anyways. So you guys have gotten more content than I originally meant to do. So we're gonna go ahead and I'll probably send you guys off to someone. Oh, look at that! That's why my leg is not working correctly, because the thing is not even on the leg where it's supposed to be. What? Basically, I'll stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week after streaming on Sunday. Sunday, Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, depending on... Well, you don't have to stream when we do it, like Glitchy said. If you don't want to. You can just join for the fun of it. Like, I'm currently playing Digimon for the fun of it. I'm not streaming it at all. I'm just playing it, because it actually looks fun. It's why I have a category here of just me stuff somewhere. Personal games. Yep, personal games. Because yeah, yeah. That is fair. That is fair. Like I said, we're gonna go ahead and end here. This time, Discord for currently is, I'm pretty sure for you guys on YouTube is on the main page. For anybody on Twitch, you can either type the word Discord or you can scroll down a little bit and there should be a big image with the word Discord. You can click the image and it should bring you there as well. I think I fixed the stream element bug. We'll try one first before it's permanent. That is fair. That is fair. We're gonna try to go ahead and send you guys off, so please try to stick around. I'm not 100% sure who I'm sending you to. Of course, the first person that recommends me is in like no clothing, so we're gonna ignore them. VR chat fucking stream. It's 90% of the time, which is funny. Who am I sending you to? Not be able to stream on the same day as you just. You don't need the stream, Noah. Like I said, like Gucci said, like I just said again. You don't have to physically stream. You can just come in to have some fun. And if you don't end up liking it, you can just leave. Okay, looks like we don't have anybody to raid you guys off to, unfortunately. I was hoping to do it today, but currently there's nobody online that I raided. So we're gonna, for Twitch guys, Twitch side of the stream, we're not gonna be doing that. Blah, 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 blah. What's going on with my thing? Either way, you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. I want to talk to Glitchy to see if maybe I can convince him to do the mod pack that we talked about. He talked about the horror mod pack. If you want to join us, you can, obviously. But I'll talk to you about that in a second. And obviously, possibly on Wednesday or Thursday, we'll be doing a bunch of the game that I just showed. Not 100% sure yet. Anyway, see you guys next week. Bye bye.